We're live. I know we're early. Guess what? Guess what just dropped? Guess what just dropped? Ah! I'm excited. It's Oblivion Remastered. Yes! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Holy beans. I wasn't expecting this. So, I mean, I was, but like, I didn't know when. So, let's play it. Why not, right? We can't play World of Warcraft right now. Servers aren't live. So, let's play some Oblivion. I got it set up in the meantime. I got it set up in the background. I got it working, I think, with my key. What is this? Why you no work? Should be working with my. It was working with my thing. Oh, I just love when my computer decides to not connect everything properly. It disconnected my thing. My controller. That's so irritating. But hello, Paleo. Hello, Epoch. How you doing? Glad to have you here. You got me going. What's going on? This is not your schedule. Today is patch day on your PST. Indeed! It's because Oblivion just dropped. So, it's awesome. Good morning, Miss Latte. Motivated me to collect 500 chocolate eggs last night under 1 hour on a druid on Falcon Wing Square. Nice! Congrats! Congrats. Sounds like you got that all done then, so congrats. Why did this lose connection? Ugh! It was literally working. I was just playing with it. I swear. Thank you so much, Dark Equine, for the resub. Super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep it working. So thank you so much. Why is this not working now? Really? Reset all. I have an unassigned binding. Why did this... What happened to all my buttons? That's fine. I guess I can do it manually. What? It's now not reading it? Oh my word. I hope they tweaked the leveling system in Oblivion Remaster. You and me both. You and me both. Hello, Data Bob. Hello, Hapone. Man, I had this working. I literally even tested it. I was like, excellent, good to go. We'll go ahead and start stream. And then it disconnected it. What? Bruh. Bruh. I don't want to play with WASD. I have a controller for that. Why you disconnect? Hold on. Good gravy. Hello, Fluffernuff. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Yeah, wireless controller connected. Yep, it's connected there. It's literally just an Oblivion. All right. Let's do this. Let's restart the game. Let's exit. It's being weird. Come on, go ahead and exit, please. Live stream today said leveling's mixed between Oblivion and Skyrim. Ooh, nice. Well, that's cool. Hopefully, a little easier. As much as I love Skyrim, I do prefer Oblivion. But, at the same time, I also, really like Skyrim. It was a little smoother. If you know what I mean, so. Alright, let's try this again. You reading my controller now? Why did you suddenly die? I don't understand. Bro. Press any button to start. Yeah, why is it all of a sudden not reading? What? Did you have stolen your controller port? Apparently, I was just using it. Bro. I gotta start stream. I don't want to use my mouse. That's why I took the time to get this working. I use this controller all the time. Yeah. Why you no read? Stream? Steam? Steam? Steam, is it you? Steam. So help me. Settings. Controller. Switched back to... That's why. No. No, it's not the Mayflash controller, it's the PS4 controller. Thank you. Dude, bro. Don't make me, please. Come on, just use the PC Master as keyboard and mouse. Nah, I'm not into it. I'm really not. If I can use a controller, I can. I use this all the time. I don't understand why. I literally just was using this. I even made a new game and then deleted it and it was working just fine. I'm a little annoyed. Steam, what's wrong with you? Why did you break? PS4, yes. Controller name, PS4, use... Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Says it's on. PS4, okay. No, it keeps resetting. Hold on. Maybe I gotta resync, even though it's definitely reading it. Oh boy. Isn't that fun? I mean, I guess I can just use the mouse and keyboard for the first time, but dude, bro, I had it all set up. I've literally spent an hour optimizing this. Let's see. Bluetooth, wireless. Yep, it's connected. Alright, remove device. Hello, Munterhane. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome, Marino. There, we'll repair it, since it's being grumpily. Reconnect. Done. Done. Restart Steam. Go ahead and exit out of that. Meanwhile, the PS4 in the other room, it's been 84 years. Who is disturbed by eternal slumber? I just used it yesterday. Exactly. Gosh dang. Frickin' it's Steam. Steam's like, did you mean your Mayflash GameCube controller? I'm like, no. I mean my PS4 controller. I don't want to unplug. I guess if it's going to be that way, let me unplug the Mayflash. If it's going to be that way. It's gonna be that way. New patch graphics looking great. If only WoW looked as good as Oblivion. If only. That would be amazing. Could you imagine? Yeah, PS4 controller. Now you have no choice but to sync to that one. Ha ha ha. No choice. Alright. Okay, let's fire it back up. Gosh dang. Man, that makes me mad. It was just working. And it's like, oh, you want to stream? Oh, you want to stream? Well, we're gonna break. Because that's what we do here. Classic. Okay, but real talk. Oblivion on a GameCube controller sounds hilarious. It really kind of does, yeah. That would be kind of amazing. Alright. I don't want to enable Steam Overlay. Deal with it. Why is it wanting me to do Steam Overlay? I was using it without it. That's sus. Steam. Is it because I started a stream? Like, literally it broke when I started the stream. Man, I didn't want to do that. PS4 controller. Steam Overlay. It shouldn't make me do that. That's weird. Oh, now it's magically working. I did nothing. Ain't that just... Whatever. We're making a new game now. We're going. It's working. Just pretend none of that happened.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
I'm gonna go down here. Oh, that looks so good! Oh! It looks amazing! Look at the Daedra! Dude! Oh, it looks so good!
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Dun dun dun! Oh! Oh yeah! It looks so good! Woohoo! Look at it! Look at it! Yes! Oh, it looks so good. This is why the game was a freaking 115 gigabytes of download. Good heavens. I wanted to start a lot earlier, but it's a chunky boy. Aww. It comes with all the DLCs too, by the way, so Shivering Isles included. Oh. Oh, amazing. Nice. This looks amazing. I'm so excited. Yeah! The best part of the game. Character customization. Anyway, let's see, meanwhile, let's see, right, is this WoW 2? Might as well be. Might as well be. We are going, let's see, is that Wood Elf? I don't know. Let's see, I'm using a PS4 controller, but were mean enough because it's Bethesda. They didn't change the buttons. So I gotta figure out, I'm pretty sure it's A, B, X, Y diagonally, but we'll see. I was born 87 years ago. Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down, right? I could listen to Patrick Stewart say anything. You and me both. I think this one. No, that's Breton. Where's Dark Elf? Wood Elf? There he is. Well, I guess the game is much better optimized than WoW. That's true. That is true. Origin. I get a pick. It can be a Reaper's March Bosmer? Bro. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Race. No. Male, female, okay. Old. I'm gonna be somewhere. I don't want to be a baby, but I'll be somewhere in the middle. Skin tone. Wow. Nice. Look at that. Cool. Y'all ready for a little bit of Oblivion? For anyone that may remember, I did play Oblivion on my other gaming channel, my Electric Vix channel on YouTube years ago. I never did finish it. I wanted to, but oh, they still have all the yes. I look so good and terrible all at once. Let's see. This is the best part is cool. Man, I used to spend hours in this. Huh. Cool. Nice. Alright. So pretty sure that's A. Nope, that must be A. That's B. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing with a PS4 controller, and they, unlike the past Oblivion, they didn't reskin the buttons. So nope. That one. Okay. So now we get the joy of trying to make myself beautiful. I spent hours in this. Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious. Exactly. Let's see. Looks pretty fine. Cheeks. Wanna be around? I wonder if they let you get just as ridiculous as the old one. I really hope all they did was just up-res. Like, this looks... There we go. We'll go with that. High cheekbones or low cheekbones. Beautiful. We'll soften him up a bit. Let's see. We don't need to look too much like a vampire. He's not gonna look amazing, but you know, that's okay. Now he looks more like a... You know, he doesn't look square, and I appreciate that. The original Wood Elves used to look so square. I was hitting random appearance button earlier just to see, and there's some frightening looks. I'm not surprised. The original, if you don't know about the original character creator for original Oblivion, it was terrifying. You could come out as Purple Pancake Man if you really wanted to. Like, it was a little... I look a little high elfish, but that's okay. That's okay. Soften him just a little. I want to be very small. Yeah, I don't want a super large chin. We don't need Chad Chin McGee over here. And we'll fix that forehead too, because good heavens. There we go. Eyes. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder how big or small we can get. Very small, very beady little eyes. What's the really big version? Why are my eyes bloodshot? Look how big my eyes are. Whoa. Alright. That's funny. Okay. Apart, together. I can separate them. Yeah, those are basically fine. Face. Brow, nose, chin. I can be... He looks so disgusted. This is amazing. Oh, his face. Oh, why the long face? He's melting. Oh, this is great. It's not quite as dramatic as the original one, but you know, it's good enough. I appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, that's that part. Definitely gonna change his hair. His hair is awful. But that's like the classic Bosmer hair. Huh. What is that even changing? Oh, down there. Oh, I can be Tubby. That's interesting. Well, we'll go for a nice medium on that one. Let's see. Contour round. Maybe round a little bit. No, round looks really funny. My guy is a bit. There we go. Widen him just a little. He's a bit, you know, vampire-ish. Not intentional, but that's okay. We're not going for perfect. I'm probably wearing a hood and a mask most of the time anyways, which was always kind of funny to me because... There we go. Bring that forehead down just a little, because my goodness, forehead for days? Let's see. I don't want to be a Neanderthal. It's a little better. Jaw. Let's see. I look a little ridiculous, but, you know, we're getting there. Let's see. Attracted dreading. Jaw. Oh, I see. That's that part. I could make the underbite of kings. I really could. Okay. He needs more cheek. He really kind of does need more cheek. Jaw, neck slope. I don't see anything changing. Is that that part? Ah, it's that part. I like it pretty normal. Convex. We go for that super chat. Actually, that doesn't look that bad. That kind of helped his face a little bit. You know what? We'll give him the Chad jawline. There we go. Okay, mouth. Want to be happy? Do we want to be a happy murderer? Because you know that's what we're going to be. We are joining the Dark Brotherhood. So help me. Or do we want to be a sad one? We'll go for a nice neutral. We'll go for a nice neutral. Drawn and pursed. Let's see. Pursed. We don't need big pouty lips. He looks so funny. I would definitely spend a lot longer. But it's fine. I'm a little wood elf. I'm a little rotty wood elf. I'm gonna look a little funny. Let's see. Protruding tilt. Huh. Underbite, overbite. I have parrot lip going on. Yeah, I don't need that. That's fine. That's kind of fine as it is. Mouth, chin, distance. Let's see. Long. Short. Tiny. He's so poochy. So pooch. Okay. I see. It's just kind of the whole thing. Alright. Let's see. Ah, we can get into the lips specifically, thank goodness. Deflated to inflated. What it was big pouty lips look like. My poor guy looks honestly atrocious, but you know, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. He's not gonna look amazing. That's fine. It's good enough. Definitely fix that nose. Fix that nose though. I don't like it. Let's see. That. Currently asking my dad to buy this for me. He will likely say no. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hope he says yes. And I hope you, if you do get it, I hope you enjoy it. There we go. Because I do... Wow, I guess that gets squishy. That softened him a little bit. Let's see. Pointy or flat? How pointy can I get? Wow, I can get really pointy. Also, hi. Hello, Moromi. It's mainly just if he says no, I will have to wait until Friday. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. I feel you, though. I feel you. Short or tall? I see. That's just like the whole nose. Now I just look like a pixie. I mean, that's fine. That's basically what the wood elves are anyways. Let's see. Nostrils. Do we want large, gasping nostrils? Actually, it doesn't look that bad, but... maybe a little smaller. Thin or wide? Super thin or super wide? Let's see. For increased breath. I'll just kind of go mid-ground, that's fine. I can tilt my nostrils. Ah, I can go full pig nose if I want. I see. Oh, that's that part. Okay. It was a little thin for my taste. What game are you playing, Kraken? I am playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. The remaster for Elder Scrolls 4 literally dropped merely hours ago. I'm so excited. Was it 120 gigabytes of download? It was actually 115. But close enough. So, yeah, Oblivion Remastered just dropped, so I absolutely bought it and downloaded it immediately, and I really wanted to stream it, so here we are. Alright, tone, here we go. Hair, let's fix my hair, because good heavens. I look terrible, but you know, it's fine. That's kind of adorable. Yes. Sassy. I kind of want that one, just because. We'll go with long. Why not? Facial hair. Full on beard. Whoa. Huh. You should get the in-game model avatar to replace your Kraken. That would be pretty funny and also pretty terrible at the same time. Look at this beard. What? No. Let's just go with that. That's fine. Moustache. What do we got? Count of Monte Cristo? Is that you? I kind of like it, if I'm honest. Let's see, do I want that one? You know what? I like the little curls at the end. Why not? Let's see. Color. I can change like the color of my roots too. Oh, weird. Let's go with red. Do dark red. Hair tip color. Huh. That's kind of cool. That is super red. That is ridiculously red. That is painfully red. Giving me conquistador vibes. I know that was not even my intention, but you know? I'm kind of loving it. I'm kind of digging it. Yeah. Darken that a little bit. There we go. Gradient contrast. Ooh. Wow. My hair looks like a colored pencil. Oh, that's kind of cool. Salt and pepper. I can add salt and pepper. I can be old. Eyebrows color. Yeah. We'll add the eyebrows. That's cool. OMG Kraken, a Twitter review that says snuck behind a rat into the cave until stealth 30. Yep. Excellent. That means you could do the same thing as that. Yes, I used to do that in the original Oblivion. I just got like, I would tape my controller forward into a corner where like a goblin or a rat is on the other side, and then come back like 2 hours later. It was terrible. It was kind of great. Okay, cool. All right. So let's go back and fix him just a little. Let's definitely turn down the youngness. He's a little too. There we go. He's so angular. I love him. He's not my pretty boy. He ended up being a redheaded conquistador, but you know, it's fine. I'm not trying to be pretty. I'm gonna be wearing like a hood and a mask most of the time anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Character name. Well, I'm gonna have to go with Elwood, my original Wood Elf name, because I was so unoriginal. That's amazing. I could be Reaper's March. Cool. Yes. Oh, we're in it. We're in it. Pointy-eared Theron Greyjoy, exactly. You can have blue and green skin and stuff. You can. I'm so glad they left a lot of that. To sprint, press LS while moving. If you'd rather walk, LS slightly. Left. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, these instructions.
Hey, Wood Elf, you're a little far from the forest, huh? Looks like your days of woodland frolicking have come to a tragic end.
Yeah, screw you. I get to murder him later.
To go from the gladed realm of Valenwood to a rat-infested hole like this. How very sad.
Shut up, Dirk.
Those walls must feel like they're closing in on you. Pretty soon you'll go mad, and the guards will cut your throat just to stop the ranting.
His mouth is synced.
That's right. You're going to die in here, Wood Elf. Die.
This looks amazing.
Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
This is amazing. He looks so good. I'll actually feel bad killing him later. Wow. Let's see. Oops, okay. Go. How? Okay. So that's my stealth.
I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here?
Eh?
This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Hey, guys.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
What's
Never
up,
mind.
bros?
Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
That's fine. I'm just trying to figure out which one I punch.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go.
I'm a literal
Not
redheaded
yet.
conquistador. Who the heck am I?
You.
Huh?
I've
He looks
seen
so
you.
old.
Let me see your face.
Oh, you sure?
You are the one from my dreams.
Oh.
Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on, bro?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along
looks
a
so
secret
good.
escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Uh-huh. Why am I in jail? Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
They even still have the weird eye tracking where they're kind of looking all over you, like checking you out.
Perhaps the gods have placed
kinda
you
like
here
that.
so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Well, thank you. What should I
You
do?
will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
She looks great. You all look amazing. You look
Better not close this one.
fantastic.
There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Looks like this is your lucky day.
Wow,
Just
that's a
stay out of
remaster,
our
right? This is a really nice remaster. Like, it looked... I watched the direct, or whatever you want to call it, this morning, the preview, and it looked so good. Okay, so that's like my self-heal. So that's my jump. That's my stealth. That's my interact. Brings up my weapons. There we go. So block. Okay, so it's pretty much the same as it used to be. Cool. Alright. Well, I'm gonna start sneaking. Priesty will cry if I try to run this nicely. I feel you. I'm glad I have a pretty Giga Chad PC. And even then I turned it down just so it'd run a little better. I also
Protect the Emperor.
limited the frames to 60. Just in case. I appreciate that that's automatically a self-heal. And I don't have to set it.
My soul of a dragon!
I
You all right,
punchy.
sire? We're clear for now.
Let me loot. Yeah.
She's dead.
Bro, this is
Sorry,
amazing. Yep, big potion healing. I'm gonna want all that. Don't mind me. Oh, you're dead. I'll take that.
For us here.
And these.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry,
Oh,
sire.
you know?
We
How do I
will
bring up
get
my
you out of
menu?
here.
Oh! Like that. Okay, cool. Well, let's see, weapons. Where's my weapons? Don't I just look amazing? Red-headed conquistador. I don't know how I got in here, but, you know. Let's see. Here we go. Steel, short sword, torch, katana. Oh, I'm gonna want a bow, but I'll go with the steel short sword for now. Let's see. All right. Oh, yep. Oh, nope. Hold on. Okay. I gotta learn my buttons here because they have Xbox buttons shown on the screen. It was supposed to convert to my PS4 buttons, you know, triangle, square, etc. It didn't. So, I gotta...
Be the first to
Oh, hold on. That one. Okay.
underestimate
There we
the
go. Now I have a
blades.
sword.
I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Yeah, you have fun with that. I'm gonna kill a rat. Ha! Yeah, yeah. Nice. Oh, there's a second one! Where'd it go? Okay, I killed it. Cool. Rat meat. Nice. Alright, we're in it. Oh man, this is making me happy. Oh, stealthies. Oh, this looks good. Oh, this looks good. I'm so happy. Oh. There's something over there. I need to get a bow. I'm gonna go like a thief type of route. Yeah, there's a rat. I gotta find a bow. There's one in here somewhere. Yep, there it is. It looks pretty. It's just a straight up remaster. Cool. I'm just gonna take all this. Yep. Yep. Okay. I do have to watch my over encumbrance. I don't think... Yeah, I haven't picked my star sign yet. I think I usually pick steed so I can carry more. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Equip. Oh, I can thank you for the shortcut. That's nice. Let's see. I want to equip the bow. And the arrows. Now we're looking good. And these. Now we're looking a little better. I don't have any pants, though. That's fine. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, this is gonna be great. The bucket near the wall, make good target practice around, aim your bow. Ooh. Nice. Look at that. Retrieve arrows from the worlds, whereas recovering arrows you fire into enemies. Cool. Pants are overrated anyway. Exactly. You know how I am with pants. Oh, I wanted to get a sneak attack. Oh, that's okay. Take it. Nice. Oh, this is all nice. It looks so good. I heard, I don't know what it means, but I heard they redid the archery system in this. That's all I know. I don't know, like, if it's for the better, for the worse. The old one was a little clunky, but it was kind of OP once you took the time to, like, actually level it. So, let's see, X, Y, so, yeah, there we go. This is awesome. Oh, okay, good, I have key. Lock picking. Oh boy, the lock picking in Oblivion was a nightmare. A rat! Oh, I missed. Nice. Cool. Just for the record, I set this to novice because I don't want to struggle too much. So, just so you all know. Because you can change the difficulty. You can technically change it at any time, which is really nice. Yeah, take everything. Take everything. I'm gonna be over encumbered. Yep, there I am. I'm over encumbered now. Okay. Picked up more than you can carry, so I need to drop from your inventory. Tutorial. You cannot carry any more items. Your inventory weight exceeds the maximum encumbrance displayed in the lower center of the inventory page. Press X to drop items you don't need to remove the unencumbered status. Okay. So let's see. What doesn't sell for very much? Nothing wrong with it? I'm glad. Because I know some people are like, what? You don't play on hard? What's wrong with you? Not in this chat, but you know. Let's see. So that's going to be drop. Yep. These aren't worth much. There we go. Because ideally, let's see, I don't need any torches. Those aren't worth anything. Ideally, I take as much with me as I can from here because I'm going to need the shot of gold in the start. Let's see, that's not actually worth anything either, but I do want to keep it because I want to give it to Barros or whatever his name is at the end. Cool. Alright. Sneaky, sneaky, tell no one. Okay. Oh. Ooh! The zombie. Yeah, I'm gonna let that rat, never mind. Oh, he looks so good and gross all at the same time. Ew. No. Nice. Oh, the zombies. Yay. Let's see, more flesh. That's worth some gold. Cool. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna be gushing for a while. I hope you all don't mind. This is like a big game in my childhood. So to see it like remastered into this level of quality, and I can share it with all of you because I stream now. Like this, I don't know. The penultimate happiness for me right here. I really wish Silver was here. I tried so hard to get her attention, but she's probably still sleeping, so alas. Now that what we need to do is make a Fallout New Vegas remastered. Agreed. And maybe a Morrowind remastered. I would love a Morrowind remastered, if I'm honest. I would love a Fallout remastered. Any of the Fallouts, frankly. There it is. So there is a little bit of arch. There's a little bit of an arc to the arrows. So I gotta be mindful of that. That's cool. I don't remember if that was in the original one or not. It's been so long. Take all those potions because those sell for a lot. Fantastic. What else we got in here? Just like permanently in sneak mode. It's gonna be great. But yeah, so y'all let me know when like WoW servers go live and we'll switch to that and go do some WoW stuff. But I suspect it's not gonna be for another few more hours. Because the drop event does start today, but I mean, I wanted to play this on stream, so here we are. Oh, I was bad. Rat. Nice. Okay, here we go. Ooh, here's the lock picking. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick slot to slot, press LS and okay, and then press stick to for the tumbler. Yeah, okay. I think I remember. Oh dear lord. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. Shit. Okay. No. How about we auto time? Yeah. Oops. No. That's my sneak. There we go. Don't want the torches. Shoot. Do you need to have Skyrim to play this Kraken? Nope. Skyrim's a completely different game, so this is completely separate. In fact, this is actually before Skyrim. Technically. Skyrim is Elder Scrolls 5. Oblivion is Elder Scrolls 4. Because this game is old. But this is the remaster, so... Nope, don't need to play them in any particular order. They're pretty, like... It's like playing the Zelda games. They're pretty separate. So... Lettuce. Cheese. Helmet. Tomato. I'm over encumbered. Okay. This is disgusting. Ew. But I'm gonna need the food. Ooh, a warhammer worth 60 gold. I'll take that. But yeah, no, don't need Skyrim. It's a totally standalone game. Okay, I'm over encumbered. Yeah, that warhammer's worth 60 gold. Hey, you're playing Oblivion. How are you finding it? Hello, Labat. Good so far. I'm loving it. This is it feels a lot like the original, but it looks fantastic. I have a 7-hour download. Oh no. Yeah, I bought it like right after they announced it, and it finished downloading for me like an hour ago. A little over an hour now. So it was a good couple hours for me. So I feel you. Let's see, I need to drop something. Dagger, Greaves. I could drop these. Those aren't worth very much. Do I really need the tomato? I don't think I do. Let's see. What else can I drop? I didn't drop enough. I mean, let's see. Got a whole bunch in here. Do these weigh anything? They're not worth anything, actually, so let's just drop all those. That I want to hang on to because I want to give it to the dude at the end. I'll go ahead and drop one of these bows. I don't need both. I'm gonna need to get a better bow anyways. I can't wait to get me some like glass or mithril armor. Oh, I bet they look amazing. The ebon armor. Oh, I bet it looks amazing in this game. Oh, I'm so excited. What difficulty are you playing? Haha, novice! Because I don't want to struggle. I put it on baby mode. Because that's how I live my life. Hi, it's me. I'm the baby. I need to drop something else. I don't want to give up anything super expensive. Let's see. This is not worth very much. Let's drop that one. I'm exactly 150 out of 150. Okay. That's fine. There we go. But yeah, I'm in full baby mode, so. Oops, I didn't want to take that. I gotta get used to my buttons. It's gonna take me a minute. Oh, it was the axe again. Where'd it go? My birthday's next month. I'm going to hold off till then to get it. Nice. Well, happy early birthday. No, I don't want to. There we go. No, gosh dang it. Butterfingers. Drop the axe. That's X. There we go. Now equip the bow. And then back out. There we go. Okay. I gotta get used to that. No worries, I'm hitting novice mode too. Prefer to dress up my character without worrying about stats. Exactly. I don't mind like totally maxing my character. And the nice thing too is if this is like the old one, you should be able to change the setting at any time. It's not like permanent. At least originally it wasn't. So if you feel a little better later, you're like, you know what, I can handle a better difficulty, you can just bump it up. So hopefully they kept that. My dad read the message, hasn't responded yet. It's been 5 minutes. Oh no! I'm over encumbered still? Wait, I thought I dropped stuff. Really? I'm considered over encumbered at 150? Aw, I gotta drop something. I'll drop this lettuce. I don't need it. It's fine. I just ate it. What about these? Yeah, there we go. Don't want to accidentally eat, like, more flesh or anything, because that would be disgusting. Okay. There's a rat. If I don't move. Ha! Marksman increased to 16. Heck yes. Queen. Oh, there's a rat right there. I didn't even see it. And I'm supposed to be the stealthy one. These guys are so mangy looking. I love it. Look great. Oh no, now I'm over encumbered. Gosh dang it! I really need my star sign. I need to pick star sign of the steed. But I don't get to pick my star sign until the end of this intro, because we're just in the intro. Let's see, that's worth 25. That's only worth 10. Let's drop that. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. This looks so good. And I don't even have the graphics maxed. I have them like on medium. Just so it runs a little better for stream. And I forcefully capped the FPS at 62. That way I didn't have any issues. Just in case. Because, you know, playing it without streaming is perfectly fine, but, like, with streaming, it's going to be a little more taxing. Oh, my stomach. I'm so happy. Let's see, ale. Yeah, sure. Empty. Okay. Ooh. Where's the gobbo? I know there's one around. I wonder if light still... Yep. Light definitely still affects your sneak. Oh, no! There we go. Oh, there we go. Cool. So light definitely still affects your sneak. Hey, mushrooms. Take that. Wisp stock. Caps. Looks so good in here. Yep, I'll take those. Over encumbered already. Gosh dang it. I'm such a weenie. Silver goblet. Such a weenie wuss. I love the little animation. Just bloop. I kind of like that, actually. Cool. I wonder if the alchemy is a little better. I hated the alchemy in the original one. Is Oblivion character based on anything or made in the moment? It was made in the moment. I just kind of messed with the settings, and then he looked like a conquistador with red hair, so we went with it. He's just a red-headed conquistador man, for no other reason than I liked it. Let's see. I need to drop a couple things. I'm over encumbered again. Gosh dang it. Let's see. So the dagger is not worth very much. We'll drop that. There. Back under. No, I don't want the greaves on. Well. Yeah, I'll put the greaves on. Be better for... Why not? There. I don't mind being cross armor type. That doesn't bother me. Let's see. More mushrooms. You get shortcut items and spells. Cool. I'll figure that out later. In the general, select an item or spell and press LS to show the shortcuts. That's bind. And press LB to bring up shortcuts. Oh. Okay, so it's a hotbar. It's just like the old one. Okay, you know, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's hotbar a couple of things here. Let's see. We should probably do the dagger. Because that would, no, I dropped the dagger, right. The steel short sword, we'll do that. Let's put the bow and the short sword for now. I'm trying to recreate my WoW characters. Well, good luck. Good luck. The character creator is quite magnificent. It looked like it was still pretty similar to the original one, so you can get pretty wild. So, have fun. I tried not to spend too much time in it just because I wanted to get into the game. And I'm going to be wearing a, like a hood most of the time anyway, so... here we go. Goblins! And my headset still hasn't come in. It's supposed to be in sometime today, but they said that for like 2 days now. Do console commands still work? Probably. I don't know. I don't usually use them. When I played the original, I played on the PS3, so I don't know. They probably do. Let's see. What's in here? Barrel. Which headset did you buy? The new version of the Sennheiser. I can't remember what it's called, but it's an open-eared one. I'd have to go look. I didn't want to take that cloth. Gosh dang it. I gotta get used to these buttons. Drop that. Get out of here. Let's see. Oh, let me go look at my Amazon. It's supposed to be here sometime today. Oh, let me go find it. It looked like a really nice one. It uses a Sennheiser mic, and it actually has the open ear mesh on the headphone part, which I really... Turn that off. It's just my stream alarm. Which I really liked because it could help with my ears overheating because I get really hot in the summer. So let me find it. Let me find it. I just ordered a hamster food, so nuts. Where's it at? Gosh dang it. Returns and orders. Here it is. Here's the one I picked. It's that headset. The EPOS gaming headset. So, hopefully it's a nice one. It looks like a really nice one. I'm more concerned about the mic than anything, but I always like to increase carry weight because I'm a pack rat. Oh, same. Same fun stuff. Same. I'm absolutely going to be doing that. Not with, console commands, but with, like, feather enchants and the steed star sign when I get that. Oh, there's the goblin. Yes. Let's get the gobbo. Where'd he go? Wait, no, really. Where'd he go? Gobbo? Where? There he is. Nailed him. Nice. Right in the spleen. Let me take all these. I'm going to attempt alchemy again in this remaster. I'm hoping they kind of redid it a little bit. I did not enjoy the original alchemy. Ages ago when I first played this, that gobbo jumped out on me and I screamed. I don't doubt. It is very easy to get startled in this game, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's not worth much. We'll drop that too. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Cool. Over encumbered already? Good grief. Oh, I didn't want to sit. Well, I'm sitting now. I didn't want to sit here. Get up. In order to create... Okay. Potions. I didn't get to see that. It's fine. Let's see what this guy has. Nice. Rat meat. Beautiful. That's not today for the game, but he gave me a box of peeps. So he is forgiven. Perfect. That's amazing. Move my mouse. There we go. Okay. What? Bro, that was perfect. Come on. There. Slowly getting used to this. Over encumbered again? Gosh dang. I'm such a pack rat. This literally is just frickin' inventory management, the game. I don't miss that. Let's see, I can drop... Let's see, those ale, that's worth 20 gold right there. Maybe I'll worry about that later. I just need to drop like something small. If I drop all these. Yes. Still not enough. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and drop the ale. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, so... Did I just come from this direction? I don't recall. Yes, I came from this way. Okay. Beautiful. Nice. This is the way. This is the way. Maybe. Where do I go here? Help, I'm lost. Man, it's been so long since I've played this, I don't remember directions. This way. Oh! Drone trap, dumbass. No, it missed him. Okay, it's fine. Let's see here. What do you got? Bear pelt. That's worth a lot. I'm gonna be over encumbered though. Yep. Gosh dang it! Then again, that'd also give me a reason. If I didn't spend $50 pre-ordering us pizzas this morning, I might have given you the game. Oh no! Rip the pizza. But the pizza though, I get it. See, that's worth 60, but that's so expensive. So heavy. We'll just drop the Iron Warhammer. It's fine. I'll get more later. It's not like I won't. Because if this really is just like the original, I know the perfect area to raid right after we hit up the city. Very wet. See, I don't want the bones. Wasn't there something up here? My brain was telling me there was like gems or something up here that was really expensive. I don't see it. It's been so long. There's the bones. Is it under the bones? No. Hold on. Nope. Oh, maybe not. I could be thinking of a different cave. Am I still able to get the pet drop by watching you even though you're playing Oblivion, or do you have to be playing WoW? I do have to be playing WoW. Once servers go live, I will be playing WoW, but that's not live right now, so I can't. And I figured this would be a heck of a lot more fun than just staring at a login screen like we usually do for patch day, so. The game is set to Oblivion doesn't count for the drop, correct. WoW servers are supposed to be live in 2.5 hours. I didn't think it would be very fun to just sit there and watch the patch screen like we usually do. Ooh. There we are. Beautiful. Yep, take all those, take all those. Here's a coin. Iron dagger, much better. But yeah, once WoW servers go live, for anyone keeping an eye on those, we will definitely jump back into WoW. Don't worry. I don't know if I can wait that long. I really want to play and start leveling some alts. I feel you. I feel you. I want to level some alts too. That is the plan for the day. But supposedly not for another 2.5 hours, so. Loot everything. Exactly. I am a loot goblin in this game. Wow, look how good the apples look. I'll take those. Nice. Thankfully I'm on EU, and by the time I come home from work, servers are up and ready. Nice. Lucky. There we go. Yeah. Let's take all these, and we'll have to leave the mace because I don't have the space. That's definitely something we're going to be getting into, is enchanting here, so that I can get the feather enchant and feather everything, which means the feather enchant, if it still works the same, will increase my carry weight. Makes me lighter. Because unfortunately, as much as I love my wood elf, they're weak, so they can't carry very much. But I do like to sneak in the mornings to loot my vault. Oh, that's fair. Totally fair. Gotta see what your prize is for the week, right? Looks so good. Nice. There's another one in here, a shaman. Where is she? There she is. Let's see. Is there another one? Yep, I still have an eye. Where's the other one? Ooh, life detect. That's right. I can get the life detect enchant on my hood, and then I can see stuff through walls. I can't wait to get that again. Where is the other one? I have 13 tunes waiting for the vault. My ham on this week on Delves. Nice. I hope you get something good. I think that's them. I'm on break. Have you leveled yet? Is this the same leveling system? I haven't leveled yet. I'm not sure. Oblivion's a very, very slow game. I'm technically still in the intro. So there's no fast pace for these. Got it. I'm sold. I'm getting it. I really hope you enjoy it. Fun stuff. Like, if I had to pick a single RPG that was my absolute favoritist over every other RPG game I've ever played, it would be Oblivion. Oblivion with Knights of the Old Republic at a close second. Legit. So, I literally screamed when I saw that the game dropped this morning. I think I startled everyone in the house. But yeah, the jail, right? Kind of, yes. Kind of. I'm in the caverns behind the jail. I'm not out in the world yet. I'm not beyond the Mythic Dawn end to the intro. So, sort of. Is there still something in here? Yes. There is. What's in here? Is it the rat? Oh, there's another goblin. Got him. And a couple of rats. Got him. Nice. The game looks so good, doesn't it? Oh, I know. What's this do? That did something. I don't know. So we don't need the knife. Thank you so much for the... Oop, it's another rat. Lyric Rihanna, hope you're having a good day at work. Welcome. Nice. My Diki GPU will run it on minimum. Got a GeForce 1060, 8 gigabytes still. Hey, you can. It looked like you could turn this down pretty low, so I'm on medium, if that helps. I'm not even on high or ultra. I'm set to medium, and I turned down actually quite a bit. So, and it still looks amazing. So hopefully your computer can handle it, because this is fab. I don't know why I'm collecting all this rat meat. I really don't need it. Oh, Koto remastered like this would be heaven. Right? Tell me about it. I would love a remaster to this quality. Not a remake. A remaster. Doesn't even need to be changed. Just visually better. And I hope there's still a lot of jank in Oblivion here, because that's kind of what really gives it its charm. I think I got everybody in here. Let's go loot him. It's payday, always a good day. Excellent. Well, speaking of...
Woot. Grindhouse fan sub to your channel for 2 months.
Thank you so much, Grindhouse fan, for the sub, the resub even. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Koto Remaster was the only reason I bought the PS5, but we never got it, so I don't know what to do with it. Aww. Yeah, that's partly why I kind of am waiting. I think the only new console I want is the Switch 2. Everything else I'm not super into, honestly. Especially now that I have a good PC. If it comes out on PC, I can get it on PC. And a lot of Microsoft games, for better or for worse, are also on PC. So, I can appreciate that. Oh no. Nailed it. Though the air freshening cleaning, Though the air freshener cleaning out the restroom the other day is trying to take over my office. I'm trying to survive. I have my fan and air filter going. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh right, repair hammers. I'm gonna need that. In order to repair your weapons armor, go to your inventory and activate it. Right, we gotta repair armor in this one. I forgot. That's okay. I'll repair later. I'll save my hammers, because this stuff I'm wearing now is crappy. It is the min wreck, so you might need to drop everything low and have some fun. True. To be fair, though, this game will probably still look great even on low, I feel like. I don't need all this rat meat. I need to drop all this rat meat. I don't know why I'm taking all this rat meat. I don't. Is it worth anything? Not really. Let's just drop it. There we go. For such a small container, that scent is taking over. I think even the other side of the office might be able to smell it. Oh no! Oh, I feel that about air fresheners like that. They're just too much sometimes. And it's like, I don't know if I should be breathing this much. Like, that doesn't feel safe. All those chemicals. There we go. The chest. Yep, always more arrows are good. More arrows are good. I'm gonna need those. Okay. Imperial Subterrane. Here we go. Back into the fray. Nice. Autosave feature kicking in. Load screens are low. This is fantastic. Okay.
What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles?
Here they come
We
again.
need to get the Emperor out of here.
Oh, they see me. They totally see me. I'm not sneaky enough yet. One day I will be. I'll let them handle it. They got it. Good job, guys.
I think that was all of them. Let me take a look around.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He
Is that leveling boost happening this week? It is. As soon as the servers go
You
live.
cannot understand why I trust you. They've not
Yeah,
seen
the
what I've
leveling
seen.
boost will
How
happen
can I
today.
explain?
Once servers go
Listen.
live, so.
You know the
Yes,
nine,
sirree.
how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Is this when I get to pick my star sign? Do I get to pick my star sign now? Not on good terms with the gods. Patrick Stewart, it is! Hello, Brielle.
I've served the nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign.
I'm so glad they got
I
him
know
to
these
voice
stars
act
well,
this
and I
back in the
wonder,
day.
which sign marked your birth?
Making a mage, I think a warrior, or a warrior as long as it's a gnome. Perfect. Oh my, the wrinkles. Yes, he's very old. They really olded him. Let's see. Let's see. Before that's movement speed. That's right. What's the one? I was thinking the steed. The steed's movement speed. Which was the one that's, was the tower? That increases my carry. I gotta look. Let's see. Strength, endurance, magic, agility, luck, speed. Moon shadow, magic, weakness to magic, speed. Undead, health points, spell, tower, Lover's Kiss, willpower and endurance, resist magic, and spell seed. Am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of warrior. It might be strength. I think strength might directly increase my carry. It's been a hot minute. Hello, Brielle. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Yes, absolutely. Hearts your direction too, Rihanna. But yeah, y'all for those of you keeping an eye on the WoW servers, do let me know when the WoW servers go live. They go live early. They're not supposed to go live until 3 p.m. my time, which is not for another hour, 2 hours. So, but in case they go early, let me know, and we'll hop back over to back to WoW. Strength does increase carry weight. Okay, I couldn't remember. Thank you. It's been a hot minute. Do I want speed or do I want strength? Because I can get both later, but this is kind of gonna help me in the early days. I usually go with the steed, just for the extra speed. You know, I'll go with the strength. I'll do that one. The warrior, yeah. I'll be the warrior, it's fine. Even though I'm going the stealth route, I'll be the warrior.
My path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today, the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Don't worry, Uriel, I'll help you. Instead of watching the servers, I'm watching my BNet friends because they're degenerates and they'll be online instantly. Hey, that's a good way to do it, dude. That's the best way to do it. Smart. OMG looks so good. Doesn't I know? He looks so amazing.
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Aw.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You got
You
it,
may as
sir.
well make
Oh,
yourself useful.
hello.
Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Ah, Boris, I like you.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Oh, the mouth sync looks amazing. I'm so used to just you know, but it looks so good.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
This is a blast from the past. Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Yes, I would love a remake or a remaster of that one. And Magic the Gathering is what got me into WoW when it first came out. I still think about the glass armor from time to time. Right? Yes! I'm excited for the glass armor in this one. I want to see what it looks like. It was so, like, neon green in the original Oblivion, but I bet it looks amazing in this new one.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards.
I read that already.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
I need to blow my nose, so they can just hang on a second, because my nose needs to be blown. Where's the button? Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Hold on a moment. Where's my mute? There we go. Okay. Good to go. Good to go. Glad we got the controller working. This feels so much nicer. Oh, I need to loot. Anything interesting? No. How about you? Yeah, I'll take that potion. Potions are fantastic. They sell for a lot. Let's see here. This looks so nice. This looks so nice. Uriel, don't do that to me. I almost shot you. Oh!
Mara's mercy on you.
Oh, you guys are quick. Alright. You make short work of him. That's fine. Let's see. This looks so good. Oh! The modding community, I bet, is already planning on making a Morrowind mod for this. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. But if they ever do an official remaster for Morrowind, instant buy for me as well. Oh. Hold on. I'm streaming earlier than normal by like a lot, so I have
Scully Wally PG raided your channel with 5 viewers.
Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid, Scully Wooly. Glad to have you here. Welcome, everybody. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Beautiful. Let's see. That's being weird. Let me reopen VTS React. Everything got all core infused this morning. There we go. Pop that over there. Okay. But welcome! Glad to have you here. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all had a good stream. Welcome to some Oblivion. The Oblivion Remaster, in case you didn't know, just dropped today. They shadow dropped it. It's here. It's live. It's active. We're playing it. So, if you want it, I highly recommend it. It's already amazing. Hello, DeBear fan. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Let's see. Anything interesting over here? This remastered version, is it good? Yes. Yes and yes. So far, it's amazing. I'm loving it. I am so hyped to continue it. It feels just like the original, but a little smoother, and it looks fantastic. Look at that. So yeah, 10 out of 10. I haven't even finished the intro, and I'm already loving it. This feels good. Same music, same audio, except maybe a tiny bit cleaned up. Same voice actors. Still has that old charm.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Let's see. Anything in here I want? I don't remember if there's anything to loot in this part. Besides bodies.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Let's see. Oh, I don't know why I'm still sneaking. Yeah, I think this is the end here. This is when
The
he
gate
gets
is
to
barred
die.
from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Poor Uriel. He gonna die. Spoilers. 20-year-old spoilers. Oh.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Well, all right.
Take that
For the Emperor!
Go get him.
Let's get this over. Show me what you've got.
We'll wait here.
I can go no further.
Oh.
You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son.
You got it,
Find
sir.
him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Will you for the Emperor?
Oh, yeah, there he goes. No, that was,
It's a bad day to take
right in the throat. My guy.
No.
That was more graphic than I was expecting. That's so sad. Uriel, no.
We failed. I failed.
Oh, Boros,
The Blades
no.
are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead.
No.
The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than less.
Amazing eyelashes,
The
sir.
Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
Yes. I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Does that mean we get to go talk to Scene Bean?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate.
Oblivion's
That's
got all
where
the
we
good
were heading.
actors. Patrick
It's a
Stewart,
secret way out
Sean
of the
Bean.
Imperial City.
Yeah.
Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Thank you, sir.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced agent. Am I right?
There we go. Now I can work on my class. Excellent. What game is this? This is Oblivion. Elder Scrolls 4 Remaster. They just dropped the remaster mere hours ago today. Bought it, downloaded it, and here we are. Let's see. Let's do a custom class. XY. Let's see. We want stealth focus. Definitely. Yep. Okay, so we want stealth. So choose your specialization. All 7 skills of your specialization receive an initial 5 levels bonus and increase more rapidly. Cool. Okay, so we want that. Attributes are B. Here we go. So I can pick 2 attributes. Strength increases the damage of longswords, claymores, maces, war axes, battle axes, warhammers, and your bare hands. How much you can carry, and increases your maximum health. That's the important part. Possibly that. Intelligence, magic, end of fatigue. Damage you deal with daggers, short swords, and bows. Increases your maximum fatigue and defines how fast. Let's see how fast you move. How much people like you. Affects all your skills. There's actually a luck stat in this game. Oh, it's a little hard because I'm gonna want the carry. I'm gonna want the carry. But the second one, I either want speed, personality, or luck. I usually choose between speed or personality. Information bartering and getting better trade deals. As much as I want to do speed, let's go ahead and do personality. So let's see here. We definitely want athletics. Run, swim, and sprint. We want, let's see, armor affects your ability to maintain. Blade, block, blunt, hand-to-hand, heavy armor. Alchemy. Not too worried about magic. Acrobatics, that's another one. We want light armor. We want sneak. Mercantile, security. Marksman. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let's actually drop light armor and put speechcraft instead. Just because I'm going to be sneaky and I hopefully won't be in direct combat too much, so. Yeah. Okay. Adventurer. No, I don't want to be the adventurer. I want to be. Let's see. Stealthy boy. Sure. Alright. Stealthy boy class? Yes. Here we are. I am the stealthy boy. Let's continue. Fluent rider, charismatic thief. Exactly. Yes. Pretty much.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
No.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
You got it. Bye, you got it. I won't. I will not be going directly to Wayne Priory. I like to do, like, everything, like all the side quests and stuff.
I'll stay here to guard the
before I finish the main storyline.
No one follows you. You'd better get moving.
Just because not it only makes it easier, but.
By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword.
There we go. Yes, you're welcome.
I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Yep, that's why I held on to that because I knew that. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Let's loot some people. Looty, looty, loot, loot. Can I loot you?
Emperor in peace.
No. Okay. Take that. I don't want any of that. No. Any potions? No. Okay. Ah, right, I gotta go around. Let's get back into sneak mode. Bye, Baros. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Alright. To the sewers. The actual sewers. Okay. Alright, we're almost out of the tutorial. If you can believe that. This has all been the tutorial, technically. This looks so good. And by good, I mean ew. Nicely done. This looks amazing. Oh, I didn't even see the rat! I'm supposed to be the sneaky one! Oh dear. Take that arrow back, thank you. Okay. Almost out. Almost into the fresh green air. Oh, there's a rat. He didn't even see me yet. Nice. It's a big rat, right? These are big rats. Usually called skeevers, but sewer rat. Maybe skeevers is Skyrim. It's been a hot minute. Bones, don't need those. Anything else that's interesting? No. Whole bunch of horse crap. That's what it looks like anyways. Okay. Oh, look at the dragon. Look at that. Let's see. Identity, birth sign, class. I like that they give you a chance to, like, play with your character, and then as you leave, they're like, okay, now that you've kind of played, do you want to revise anything? No, I'm actually pretty happy with him. I look like a ridiculous vampire conquistador, but you know, conquistador it is. It's fine. Here we are. Here we go. Elwood, level 1. Out into the open air. It's gotta think about it for a second. It's gotta load the new proper world. Oh. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, this is nice. Wow. Your red arrow on your compass shows the direction of wind on Pryor. You can walk there by following your compass or open your world map to travel there directly. You can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world at your own pace. Good luck. Nice. We're here, guys. Look at that. Yep, Castle Coral. Look at that. Okay. We are free. We could just go wherever the heck we want. Well, first thing first, I definitely want to go back to... Definitely want to go up to the city. Because I want to sell my stuff. And then we're going to hit up... There's a dungeon over there. Oh, it looks so good! It's like how Oblivion looked in my brains. In my mind. This looks great. Follow the path up to the city. This looks amazing. This is nice. This is lovely. Wow. Huh. Okay, here we go. Cool. Imperial City Prison. Don't gotta worry about that. Here we go. I'm excited to be pissing off some guards and being chased. I hope it's the exact same. Just freaking guards that you can't get away from. It's the Imperial Guard! Hey guys!
You have my ear, citizen. Sir?
What's up?
Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow is falling across all of Tamriel.
I'm so glad they kept the same voice actors. There's like, what, like 5 people that voiced the entire game? But like, it's so, I don't know, it's just part of it, you know?
Who will help an old bet? Oh, me children will thank you for your help.
You're very old. Is this before the bright red suits? Bright red suits. Probably? I'm not sure.
Thank you, kind sir.
Beautiful.
Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Morning, sir.
Nice.
Bo Thiel from the Arcane University.
Imperial
is
Guard
looking
in
for
Star
someone
Wars.
to chase the
Oh, got
bandits
you.
from campaigns.
Got you. I was thinking,
Probably trying
yeah.
to enhance her
Sorry.
war machine.
Yeah, way before that. This is like ancient version.
What are you looking for? The Imperial Palace is at the center. Start the water.
Cool.
Carry on.
This is nice. I like this. It's so dingy. Look at this old city. Oh, it looks great. Love it. So Old Republic then? Kind of. Except it's not technically connected. Can I just take this? Yes, I can. Okay. 3 Buddhist trade goods. It's usually the one I think I traded to. Hello, people. They still do the awkward stare. And now it's really concerning. I know, I'm just joking. Gotcha. I figured. Look at this. Okay, that's awkward. What's up?
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name Thorinir.
Oh, poor Thorinir.
He is dirty, plain and simple.
Nice
I don't
face.
trust him at all. Won't even come to merchant meetings and set his prices so low, he undercuts everyone. If you want to give me a hand, go speak with Jensine at her good-as-new merchandise store. She can clue you in and maybe offer some coin.
Cool. Want to sell stuff though.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Let's see. Not gonna worry about haggling or anything right now. Just gonna unload what I
Can I
have.
interest you in some of my wares?
Let's see. Switch to me. There we go.
You drive a hot,
Yeah.
a fine transaction.
Let's just get rid of all of this.
You've made a good price.
Does he
more
still
than
have
I'd
a
usually
gold?
pay.
I don't see how much. Oh yeah, okay, it does. It's not going down though. That's interesting. Okay. Cool. Petty soul gem. I'm gonna want to hold on to the soul gem because when I get into enchanting, I'm gonna need that. Yes. Silver base.
That's a fair deal.
Get rid of all this garbo. It's fine.
That's a fair deal.
Yep.
That's a
All
fair
of
deal.
that.
You got a great deal there.
All of that.
That seems a fair price.
There we go. Cool. Very nice. And luckily soul gems don't
I appreciate your business. Farewell.
nice. Hey Varus.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Varus brothers. I'm Sergius.
Man, they look so visually different, like I don't even recognize them. This is kind of crazy. I'm so used to their blocky, old, terrible looking selves.
I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
It's got a big mouth.
The Black Horse Couriers, run by three Khajiit brothers.
The
They buy
Khajiit.
freelance stories with an imperial stipend and give the papers away for free. You too.
I do kind of want to see the Khajiit. I bet they look good. I saw pictures of the Khajiit and the Argonians, and they look great. I heavily debated making one of them, but I gotta go with my classic Wood Elf. Khajiit has wares, exactly. Hello, Jensine. Yep, you still look ugly as ever.
Feel free to browse, friend.
So
It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
what do you got?
So, Tertullian sent you, huh? Well then, he usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for.
You're a little too happy sounding.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory.
She has a very big mouth.
Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
You got it.
Thanks again
I
for
don't
your
feel like
help.
doing that right now, so
hadn't-
bye. I just wanted to talk to some people and unload my stuff. I'm actually more interested in dungeon crawling, so I'm not too worried about quests just yet, especially since, like, quest loot tends to scale, depending on what level you are. And, you know, once you've done it, it's done. So, it kind of helps to, I feel anyways, do everything else first. Because I'm still only level 1. Okay, let's see. Right. I think I level up by jumping. Is that still a thing? Is that still how acrobatics works? I hope so. Just jump everywhere. Used to be I leveled my acrobatics back in the day. Let's see. Down there across the water was usually a good place to start. There's waning stones and whatnot. I think that they were called. They're usually very expensive. Whee! Wonder if this is actually leveling it. I'll have to look. Where's my skills? Let's see. App, quests, help, system, inventory, character. So, my tiny little hands. Attributes. Speed, endurance, skills, athletics. Okay, so acrobatics. Particular perk, you can dodge by pressing LT while moving. That's nice. So my athletics, or my acrobatics rather, is 35. I can jump over the surface of water. Oh, that's so awesome. Alright, let's jump around for a little bit and see if this ups it. We'll jump on all the way over to that dungeon area over there and see if it went up at all from 35. Here we go. It did! Acrobatics went up! It did! So you can still level by jumping around. That's amazing! Alright. This is cool. Alright. Cool. That makes me happy. Wilverin. Alright. Yeah, there's someone over here. Anyone want to check WoW servers? Definitely want to keep an eye on it. Make sure, see if they're live or not. Move my mouse. There we go. So pretty. Look at the flowers. So lovely. Checking now. Perfect. Thank you, Maromi. Just did. Still down it looks. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, do let me know in case I don't see. I have a little alert for it, but it's a little slow sometimes. In case I don't see it, let me know, because then we'll hop over to WoW and get to leveling and stuff. Still down? Okay. Thank you for checking. Appreciate it, both of you. Oh, this looks so good. I can't stop gushing. I'm sorry. Ah, just, you know when you have something really monumental in your childhood, your childhood, as I slur, that you just adore, and like, somehow it gets made better? Because so often I feel like we go back to something in our childhood that we love, and you're like, wow, I had bad taste as a child. This is not the case here. This looks... Oh, shoot. Okay, well. I don't need the motherwort. You probably have better armor. Yes. This is what I need. Can I take that arrow out of you? It's not letting me. Okay. Ah, shoot. Literally shoot. Exactly. I remember wanting to play this, but I didn't have time when it came out. Can't remember why, but I guess now's a good time as any to play it. Absolutely. The remaster looks amazing. It's been feeling great so far. I definitely recommend it. Here we go. There we go. Got some better armor. We don't want heavy armor. I'll be a little quieter and lighter armor. Let's see. Rough leather. Let's see. Is this better? Let's see. Let me look. Rough leather. Let's see. So it's 1 and 2. Yeah. This is already immediately better. Okay. Cool. So let's... Whoops. There we go. My hair's so curly. I love it. Alright. Is she the only one here? Looks like it. Let's see if the enemy is nearby. She is not the only one here. Somewhere around here is someone else. Okay, well I do want to drop a couple things. Let's get rid of... Let's see. That. Keep the... Oops. Was she wearing a bow? She had an iron bow. Yeah, that's better than my rusty iron bow. Let's just drop all these. I can come back for them later. And the Amulet of Kings is just kind of stuck in there, so... Okay. So, if it's like the old one, we'll find out. Stuff won't disappear. It'll just sit there forever. Or at least for a very long time. I've never seen it disappear. So it's kind of a good way to, like, loot and come back and loot and come back. You know. Okay. Here we go. Nice quick load screens. Beautiful. Sneak increased. Oh. No. Got him. Let's see what you got. For boots, for gauntlets. I don't know if I have those on. Let's see. Oops. Getting crazy. Still getting used to my buttons. Yeah, those are the same. Those are literally the same. For gauntlets, we can finally have gauntlets. Yeah! We're looking good. Cool. For cuirass. Iron mace. Okay. Alright, cool. Much better. So the idea here is we're gonna loot as much as we can. Look at these pretty stones. Very pretty. Because we want gold. Why? We can buy houses and stuff. And Oblivion is cool, and you can buy all the houses. There's one for every city. I can buy houses and a horse. And armor and things. Nice. I am amazing. Let's see. Shield, 45 gold. Yeah, I'll take that. Pelted brazes. For boots. For greaves, already have. Take the hammer. Yeah, I'll take these. Alright. Ooh. Can I still break traps with my arrow? Maybe? If I was a better shot. Wasted my arrows. Alright. Yeah, I hit it. I definitely hit it. I don't think I can break it. Is this World of Warcraft? Kind of. Kinda. It's World of Elder Scrolls craft. There we go. Perfect. But the Oblivion Remaster just came out today, so if you want the Oblivion Remaster, I 10 out of 10 recommend it. I'm already head over heels for it. So, definitely recommend. I got mine on Steam. Okay. This looks nice. Sword, armor, good. Oh, there's a dude. Oh, no, there's a dude. I think I got him in the groin. What a way to die. So sorry, my good man. Take all that and that. Cool. Sorry, my good man. Never played Skyrim? Well, you'd probably enjoy Oblivion too. Oblivion and Skyrim are fantastic. I like Oblivion more than Skyrim personally. So, Oblivion's my favorite. So what's this? Iron boots. Those look nice. Nicely done. Take all that. Thank you. Oh, there's another dude.
presence here will not be tolerated.
Oh. No. Okay, we're good. Phew. For shield. Yep, take all that. Thank you. Take your axe or your hammer too. And I'm over encumbered already. Alright, we just started. Off to a great start. Right in the belly button. Yes. Nailed her. Yeah, now I got a hood. Cool. Now we're looking. Now we're starting to look the part. Excellent. Okay. I need to go. Let's see. I'll drop something small. That one. Okay. I already have to immediately run back and sell stuff. Just gotta watch out. There was a trap up here somewhere that I didn't activate. Where was that? There it is. Can I activate that? No? Okay. I'll just go around. Cool. Back to the city? Or at least outside. I should be able to dump my stuff outside. We'll find out. I will, definitely find out. Where did I put my other stuff? Ah, it's fine. I don't need to save any of that. So let's just dump it all right here. Dump, 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 dump. So, you. Oops. That's fine. All of these. And that. And this. And these. And those. And that. Get rid of all this crap. Beautiful. Now I just have what's on me. Let's see. Did I take off my pants? I did. Oops. There we go. New buttons. Who dis? Stuff. Okay. Did I trip on all of it and hurt myself? Wow. Alright, here we go. Back in. Cool. Watch out for that trap. I will hit it. I'm just waiting. Cool. Ah, I'm so pleased. So pleased that this is here. Okay. Alright. Is that a Wayland Stone? Is that what I think it is? Welkin Stone. That's what it was called. Yes, it is. Those are worth a lot. Nice. It's so pretty. Ugh. Okay. Let's see here. Fire looks nice. Toasty. I like this. Anyone in here? Lockpick. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Nice. Ooh, look at all these. Yeah, yes, please, thank you. And now it's dark and spooky. Ooh, read. Some of the men were worried about these old ruins being haunted, but Mafala take them. The spot's going to be perfect for ambushing merchants along the road and all under the nose of the Imperial Legion. Finally got some of those big blue stones down today. Bernice got the idea to shoot them down with her bow. Got them all here with me. I don't know what they are, but they stink of magicka. Bet they'll fetch a nice price with the Mages Guild. Okay, cool. It's a bed. Sleep for an hour. Good way to autosave. No leveling up yet, unfortunately. We're getting there. Nothing interesting in there, nothing interesting in there. Guess this is just kind of a little side room. Alright, alright. Let's see, where else can we go? So if I recall, this one has a lower area. Somewhere.
What's that?
Nice. Classic. Oops. Let's see. Yep. Nice. And I'll take the dagger too. Alright. Cool. Very nice, very nice. Okay. What's over here? It's spooky in here. I like it. Oh. Ah, jumping right. They saw me. Shoot. Can I at least... Can I kind of get a sneaky? No. It was just that one? Was that the only one that saw me? Cool. Alright. Nice. This is how I like playing. This is nice. Let's see. Jug. Ha ha ha! I wish I could play like this in WoW, I really do. This is what I wish Marksman still was. For a brief period in WoW's life in Legion, Marksman played very similarly to this. And I miss it. I miss being a sniper. Khajiit, look at her. She's a kitty lady. Her claws. Perfect. Yep, there's the door that goes down. I'll come back for that. Take all. Because I know I'm probably getting close to being over encumbered. Thank you for the lurk, Maromi. Smell pizza, excellent. Man, I would love some pizza. Okay, I think I got everybody, so we can resume running around and jumping to level. Yes. Anyone else I need to loot? I don't think so. Okay. Beautiful. So long stream today. Hope you all are prepared for that. This was not the right door. I don't know if I'm prepared for it, but we're gonna try. Where's the exit? I'm getting lost. Here we go. Oh, this feels so good with the controller too. This makes me happy. Ah, I knew I would trap it, see? It's okay though, it didn't kill me, so we're fine. Alright. Back outside we go. Beautiful. Oh, stretchies. Oh. Oh. Alright, anyone see if WoW servers are live yet? Are they up yet? Let's see. Take a drink of water. Ah, you'll drink your Wawa. It's good for you. Let's see. I'm gonna check servers. Why are you now not letting me? Still doesn't look like it. Okay. I was able to pull my mouse out of WoW before. Huh. That's weird. It's not letting me detach my mouse. This game's settings keep changing. It's very weird. Well, it's fine. But yeah, y'all keep an eye on it. Let me know if that comes up. Because I do see people playing WoW. Let's see. But they might not be actually... Yeah, they're just looking at WoW-head stuff. Okay. Okay. See, what did I tell you? Didn't even matter what I customized my character to look like because I'm already wearing a hood. So... It's great. Alright, let's stand over here in my ring of crap and dump all my stuff again. Dump, 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 dump. Oops. I took off my fur boots. That's okay. I'll put on these. Get rid of all that. There we go. Beautiful. Let's see, I want all. There we go. The people you. There we go. Sorry, hit enter by accident. All good. Well, yeah, we'll drop the welcome stones for now. Alright. Okay. So we're good to go there. Dropped more crap. There's someone here now? People you are seeing playing WoW are on classic servers, which are up. Nope, it's in my Twitch stuff, not on game. I don't have any friends play classic. So I don't think I watch anyone that plays classic. Where's the person? Where's the dude? Oh, there he is. With this big lion man. There. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Well, I can go ahead and dump this stuff. Look at all this crap. Wow, I jumped far. But I am... Let's see, Huntsman leather pants. Is that better or worse? No, my fur greaves are better. Okay. Oops, I dropped my greaves. Oh well. That's weird because Blizzard Realm status showing all retail servers are down. They are indeed, yes. I don't have any friends currently playing WoW. If you're just in the login screen, it'll still say you're playing WoW, even if you're not actually playing it. So, that's what I was checking. Because I have friends who are hovering over it in retail. I took off my pants by accident. Where'd my pants go? For curious. For curious. For pants. For curious. For boots. Boots. Braces. Where'd my pants go? Gosh dang it. Fur greaves, here they are. Alright. Now I have my clothing back on. Okay. Back in we go. Nice. Getting all the loots. Okay. Let's see. That'll let me do it. Okay, if I hit actual, like, exit. There we go. Oh, stretchies. Ugh. There we go. Eudemus. Yep, all my realms are still down. I figured. Thought I'd check anyways. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and do like a proper save. We just have a bunch of auto saves. New save. Beautiful. Save successful. Here we go. Back in. Okay. I don't think there's anyone alive down here still. That's fine. Beautiful. So, let's see. It wasn't that way. It was over here. Yes. Okay. Okay, now we want to sneak because now we're going down to a new level. I recall this down here being harder, but we'll see. I do have it on baby mode, so... Yeah, right, because the zombies and stuff were down here. Right. Right, that's fun. What's this? This looks... Alien cask. Nice. Didn't activate anything? Alright. Servers up. They are? I just checked! Really? I just checked! Like 30 seconds ago! Gosh, Blizzard! Oh, let me look. Let's see here. Are they up? Just went up? That's so funny. I literally checked like seconds ago. That's so funny. There, are they live? Yep, there they are. As I said, my friends are degen. I warmed. Perfect. Yep, looks like WoW's up. Cool. Alright, let me save this again. That's kind of the beauty of this. You can save wherever you want. And we'll exit game. Yes. And we can get into WoW now. Let me fix the title and stuff. So we got drops. We got, let me get WoW situated here. But anyway, it's fine. Yes, it's fine. Let's see. Turn on the audio for this so it's not dead quiet. Beautiful. Okay, let me change the title in the game here. Let's see, drops. Let's see. Category World of Warcraft. So we're switching back. 11.1.5 patch is live. Beautiful. And switch that. Done. Okay, so hopefully the drops should now be active because I have switched back to WoW. I was pretty sure I put music on. Did I? Stay on. There. Alright. So let me adjust the screen. Autocorrect casualty, all good. Awesome, back. Welcome back, Maromi. You're a poet, Latte, apparently. Awesome, I have my characters organized like yours. Nice! Excellent. Alright, so let me get this back to its usual size. Apply. There we are. Okay. Yep. Okay, alright. Nice. Let me log into my main real quick, just because. And then we'll do some leveling. Beautiful. So we're back to WoW. Hope you enjoyed a bit of Oblivion. I know I definitely did. So that was fun. That's a good idea. I've been separated by profession because I can't brain sometimes. Fair. I have mine separated all by class. I mean, you saw, but yeah. Let's see, patches live. Let's see. Patch is live. Leveling time. Alright. There, adjusted the thing a little bit further. Also, let me check my add-ons too. See if there's any more updates. I just did about an hour ago, but you never know. Oh, let's see. Yep, there's a few more. I knew there would be. Update all those. And update. Uppy date, ooh, uppy date. Do. Means I can go back to my usual spot. Update those. Okay, let's do a quick reload. Alright, now we can get into the officialness. So let's do it. Alright. Okay, Radiant Call, that's nice. Don't care. Alright, I gotta get used to, why is my mouse not? That's weird. Did yours say updating for warbands, or am I running to something? I didn't see it, but it could be doing it without telling me, I don't know. Let me exit the game and come back in. It's not registering my mouse camera? That's weird. It wasn't letting me move with my mouse. It might have said it. I wasn't looking. About warbands, I'm not sure, because I'm on a loading. Oh, I don't know. Well, maybe you have some warband stuff it needed to update, who knows? There we go. I'll adjust that a wee bit. Okay, back on the main here. Let's check him out, because I know one of the biggies is, whatever you call it, the Shadowlands reps are supposed to be account-wide now, which is fantastic, so that's awesome. So I guess I can put, keep holding my PS4 controller, I guess I can put this back in the charger. Where is charger? There it is. Still not letting me move. That's weird. I have to fix that? What happened to my keybinds? Blizzard. Did you change keybinds? It's options, cool. Colors, cool. Camera. Flip camera. Zoom in, zoom out. Okay. Fine, but why can't I... Say reload here. It's gonna be short-lived if I can't move with my mouse. That's very weird. Still loading. I'm gonna try force closing and reopening. Well, good luck.
Bellatherix sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Bellatherix, for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Yeah, why? I can't move with my mouse. What is going on here? Let's try pulling in. No, because that won't do it. Hello, Aren't. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh boy, that's not good. It's clearly registering my mouse, but let's see. I turned all the add-ons off. Maybe it's an add-on. Maybe something's going wrong. Oops, I didn't disable first. So if I can't move my camera around my mouse, this is going to be a short-lived playthrough. What's going on, Blizzard? Yeah, and reloading it didn't fix it. Okay, let's see. Add-ons. Disable everything. Reload. That's loading my characters for forever. Well, maybe give it a little bit. There it is. Okay, so something... I have an add-on. Something is preventing my movement. Something. Which is weird, because what would that even be? Pop-up remover. Oh boy. New patch, who dis? Reload. What in the world would overtake my mouse? Yeah, okay. What? Something is overriding my mouse. What in the world could it be? I love all the error messages from out-of-date add-ons logging in. That's a good point. Let me look at this. Let me turn on my... Let's see, camera, camo, default. Next camera. Lua errors. Any Lua errors? Not seeing any. Let me reload, see if I can get some Lua errors to pop up. So there's a blue loading bar at the top of my game. Uh-oh. Your game might be having some issues. That didn't sound good. It's okay, I'm having issues too. Good old patch day issues. Gosh. Let's see, we got some debug tools in LVY. LVY. Extended sets. That's normal. LVY. Interesting. So LVY is having an issue. So if I turn off just LVY, can I move my camera? Reload. If it's LVY, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Leveling journey begins. Maybe. We'll see. No, I still can't move. It's not LVY. There is an add-on that's not throwing errors. What could it be? So LVY is fine. So it's not that one. What could it possibly be? I don't have anything that messes with like my... Maybe dynamic cam, maybe? It's the only thing that I have that messes with my camera. Because I can move my camera without the add-ons on, so there's something in there causing problems. Luckily not LVY. I guess I can turn these back off now. Okay, it's not dynamic cam. Let's see. I can turn off Lua errors now because that's not helping. Doot. Let's see. I know it doesn't affect you much since you're a solo player, but LVY gives a hefty performance hit. That's why a lot of top rating guilds move away from it. I've never had an issue with performance issues, luckily, with LVY. I've used it since WoW. So, even when I did raid, I never had an issue, luckily. But I guess if you have a crappy computer, I guess it would give you a performance hit. Luckily, I didn't raid on a potato. I mean, I did initially, but I fixed that pretty quickly. Let's see. What else could it possibly be? How about... Let's try... Maybe Blizz move? Let's try Blizz move, see if that one did it. Something is messing with my camera. And it's not throwing an error, so I don't know what it is. Nope, it's not Blizz move. Okay. So let's try So what are the ones that just updated? There was a few, but it might not be one that just updated. That's hard to say. Help me play, maybe? Which would be frustrating. Man, I don't got a clue what else it could be. I know it doesn't affect... Oh, let's see, I read that. Yeah. Try disabling all yet to see if it is even an add-on. Yeah, we just did that, so I confirmed it is indeed an add-on, and it's not LVUI, and it's not dynamic cam. So I don't know what it is that could possibly be affecting that. It's very weird. I've never had that before. I looked at my Twitch and my brain saw Elder Scrolls for one of my followed streams and Overwatch for another. My brain went, I've never heard of Elder Watch. That's funny. All the things, maybe? Have fun reloading them one at a time. Indeed. That is the unfortunate thing about patch days. It's just a strange bug, too. We'll find it. It's just probably just one, whatever it is. We'll figure it out. Thank you so much, Lithe Vampy, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Oops. So something in here. It's not all the things. Maybe annoying pop-up. That's... Maybe, let's see, extended transmog was causing a bit of an issue. So maybe that one. Maybe it's just a weird hiccup to the patch to try closing, reopening WoW. Yep, I did that already too. In fact, I did it twice. So, yes, we just did all that. Yep, we reloaded multiple times, we closed the game, open it back up. Trust me, I already went through the paces. It is an add-on. I just gotta figure out which one it is. It's a lot of add-ons, holy moly. I have about 80, I think. Something like that. A lot of really, really small ones that don't do much. Baginator. Don't think it's Baginator. Seems quite fine. A lot of small, like, UI type adjustment stuff. Like tracking things better, or we'll check history maybe. You know. Turn them all off and add 5 in back at a time. That sounds more painful than the other way around. I'll figure it out. I wonder if it's weak auras. Weak auras could do it. Oh, and I had, I thought I had a lot of add-ons. 80 is not a lot. It's not very many. Oh, you guys are funny. Let's see. In fact, I might even have less than that now. Pretty condensed. Yeah, right. I guess I'll go through and add them all one back at a time. I don't know what it could possibly be, so we'll just reload 5 at a time. It's way too many, to be honest. What? Why is that way too many? Most of these do, like, practically nothing. Okay, so it's definitely one down lower. Let's move by them all. I had this bug a few updates ago. Some guildies had the same thing, but I forget the add-on that was causing it. Well, we'll find it. Because I can move now. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do all the D's. There we go. I can still move. Okay. These middle ones. We'll get through it. And then we'll level. We'll do some leveling. So it's not those. I just find it weird that it would be messing with my camera like that. The only add-on I have that actually does anything with the camera is Dynamic Cam, and it wasn't even that one. Okay, that one's fine. Let's see. Mask, mount, journal, new, no, and Nyes. I know it just went live, but has anyone gotten a satchel yet from leveling? Curious to know what the gear is. I really want to go check that out. Let's see, do Opie to Quester. Let's see. Ah. Something between Opie and Quester. Interesting. I wonder if it's Opie. Maybe it's Opie? Could it possibly be Opie? I'll be annoyed if it's Opie. Oh, it's Opie. Ah, okay. It's Opie, apparently. That's unfortunate. I hope they update it soon. I'm sure they will. Alright, turn everything else back on. We'll turn off Opie. I wonder if it's Opie mask or just if it's full Opie. We'll find out. Is Opie not supported anymore, so don't updates take forever? I don't know. I have no idea. They've been updated. Let's see, when's the last update say on it? My character list is still loading. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it is base Opie. Let's see, the last Opie update was 11.10. So still looks pretty updated to me. There we go. Base Opie. That's unfortunate. Alright. My character list is still loading. Well, maybe you had a lot it had to figure out. I don't know. Alright, we figured it out. So Opie's having an issue. That's fine. I'm sure they'll update it. Okay. So Reputation. Shadowlands. That's Advanced Paragon, that's funny. Should now be Warbound. Yep, Warbound Reputation. Cool. I do have a Warband. I do have a That's Advanced Paragon because of it, it looks like. Let's go turn that in so I don't forget. The Maw. Cool. Beautiful. And then we'll get to some leveling. So according to the post I saw, it didn't say it in their most recent post, but one of the posts where they had an infographic for the leveling event from Blizzard here. So maybe it says it in the buff. Yeah, quests and kills in the Dragon Isles and Kazalgar on leveling characters have a chance to award mysterious satchels that can contain equipment, cosmetics, and combat and experience potions. So, if I want to level and I want to get those satchels, I have to level in the Dragon Isles. That's so silly. I'm like, dude, bro, I'm still, come on. Rude. Alright, let's, not that. Let's go turn in this Paragon. I'm gonna do that first. Where's the flight point? There it is. Go to Old Mall. Gonna make use of those Dragon Isle servers? I guess so. It's too soon, though. It's too soon. We just got out of the Dragon Isles. Alright. Cool, so we'll turn in this, this Paragon cache. And then, we'll go learn an armor set on my mage, because I should finally have the rep for it now. Well, then we can get some leveling as I slur. Seeing you in Shadowlands makes me miss it and love the Shadowlands expansion. Same, I miss it too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. My favorite expansion, nice. It's definitely in my top 3. It definitely is in my top 3 for me. Top 3 or 4, at least top 5. Main satchel, beautiful. Okay, cool. So we'll just log out here. Why did you not just take the Korthia portal? Because I wanted to jump in the maw, because it's fun. What? Calling me out? Come on. Let's see. Mage. I think Javi has the... I should be able to learn some armor now because I should have rep. Here we go. Okay. That's right, Children's Week. When is Children's Week? I forgot that was the thing. Children's Week is next week. Yeah, when Noble Garden ends, hopefully... Well, we'll see if they add anything new to it or not. Alright, let me get over to the... Right, I have to turn Opie. Let me turn Opie off on everybody, so I don't have to keep doing this. Very unfortunate that Opie isn't working since I use that for everything. Same. I'm sure they'll update it soon. I don't believe it's abandoned, because it was updated for last patch as well. Down here somewhere. There it is. Turn that off for now. Children's Week is when we go to the orphanages and Stormwind and spit on them. I know, those poor things. It's like, it's kind of sad. I'm like, why are we taking them around and then returning them when we're done? Like, we're literally renting a child. That feels so sad. Okay, there we go. I should be able to now. Let's see, let me look at my rep. Shadowlands. Yes! There they are! Ugh, beautiful. Ugh, that makes me so happy. Ugh. That makes me happy. Cool. Wrong area. We got nothing, and we show off our multi-million-dollar gear, right? Take them around on our fancy mounts. Show them our fancy pets. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Okay. Give me delicious transmog, please. There it is. Aww.
That's pretty good.
Yes. I got the Winterborn set. That makes me happy. This set is gorgeous. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, look at it. Oh, look at it. You feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh, that makes me happy. I don't have enough anima, unfortunately, for all the other ones. I only got like 8, I think. What? How much did I even get out of that? 12. It requires 25,000 anima to buy another set. And I still need the other 2, but it's good enough for now. That's okay. Either way, it's time to level. Let's go do some leveling. I got my warlock that I'm going to level today prepared. She's good to go. Yes. Yes, alright. And we should be getting the drops. Anyone want to... Let me see. Let me check and make sure that the drops are working. Yes, I have 10%. Okay, so drops should be working. If the drop didn't switch over for you on this channel, refresh your browser just in case, since we were playing a different game earlier. Sometimes it gets a little confused. But it is working on my end, so should be good to go. I'm so salty right now. Aw, why is... Oh, because it's not working very well? I'm sorry, Maromi. Maybe it's an add-on? Maybe turn off all the add-ons? The BFA Vision currency is warbound now, right? I'm stuck at work, so I can't check myself. That's right, it's supposed to be. I don't know if I can check on this character. Warbound. Legacy, BFA. Yes. Collecting Visions, Echoes of Nyalotha. Service medals already were. Mana Pearls are. I don't remember if those were already or not. Yeah. Where resources, doubloons. Especially the Coalescing Visions and the Echoes of Nyalotha. It looks like those are now warbound transferable, so. Yes, indeedy. Do we know if the satchels give unique transmog? Not a clue. Not a clue. We'll find out. Okay. Let me get my... That's right. I'm going to have to do this the old school way since I don't have Opie. Bah. Spellbook. Let's pull my summon demons down here. Alright, let's get to leveling. As soon as the auto logs me into the realm, it won't load character list, it won't let me click anything. I don't know. Maybe scan and repair your game? Something's having an issue. Alright. Let's see if we can get, I immediately got a satchel. Wow. Let's see, what's this from? Huzzah. I think we might be okay. I got a mysterious cowl, which shares an appearance with the Timely Tourist's cowl. The Timely Tourist stuff was the same leveling stuff we got from the anniversary. We might be okay. Yeah. We'll see what else we get. There's a warbound bag. That's kind of cool. Huh. Okay. So yeah, there you go. Very excited. It's 200% for DF. Yes, it is. Should they made Undercoin Warband transferable again? Good. I was annoyed that they removed that, honestly. Because, like, that's literally how I bought everything in the first season, because I played so many alts through Delves. And I was like, dude. That super discouraged me from wanting to do more. Is it the same appearance but different item ID? Probably. If it says, I don't collect item IDs, so probably. It's two different items, so if it's a different source, it's probably a different source ID. There we go. Fine with me. Alright. But here we are, we're in the thick of it. We're gonna do some leveling. I want to get this character to 60. Yep, there's another satchel. They seem to have a kind of a high drop rate. Mysterious cord, same as the Timely Tourist cord. Thank goodness. I think we might be okay. Cool. I'm fine with that. So anyone that maybe didn't finish the Timely Tourist stuff, it looks like you can get it via leveling here, so good. Why is my pet? I think my pet's on passive. Are you on passive? Are you just not macroed properly? Ah, it's just not macroed properly. Okay. Let me make a couple of macros. Let's see. I believe Timely Tour is still available from Time Walking Quests on the level characters. Is it? Interesting. Well, that's good then. It's another source. Cool. Let's see. So, incinerate. Actually, let's pull over the affliction macros. Because some of that's going to be the same. Affliction we don't need, because she's Destro. Shadow Fury. Base. We got that. Really? Do I not have... That's interesting. Okay, well. Let's see. I need to do a pet attack macro. This character is very old, so she doesn't have like all the fancy macros, and I apparently don't have them saved for my other warlock. Okay, so let's see. Base. We'll just do ints. Tooltip. use slash pet attack slash use incinerate. Incinerate. Save. And let's do the same thing. Let me make sure it works. Oops. You're not pet attacking. Maybe it's just slash pet attack. It's been so long since I've had to make that macro. Save. Yep, there he goes. He's going. Okay. Yep. I'll do that for all my other 2 cast abilities. That way he's on top of his game. Yeah, all the stuff you can buy with Undercoin take a lot of set Undercoin, and only having like 1k Undercoin and alt meant it was totally wasted for all the new cosmetic stuff. Agreed. That's why I super didn't want to. I wasn't even gonna bother with Delves again because of that. I didn't want to have to stick to one character. So glad they changed their mind. FYI, it's Super Squirt Day. Is it really Super Squirt today? Maybe, or is it for EU? Is it for NA or for EU? This would be Destro. Des. NA? Really? That feels super soon. MO. Cool. Good to know. I'll let Silver know that it's Super Squirt Day again. I don't need it myself, but she might. It's Super Squirt Day. Usually we only get like one of those a year, I feel like. It's Super Squirt Day again. In case. Because Silver is still not around for some reason. She's missing all this. Okay. Where are we at here? Incinerate. Use. This is Immolate. Immolate. And Immolate. Save. And we want to do, this is not base, but Des. And then we'll do it again for Chaos Bolt. Des. Kibi. Chaos Bolt. And Chaos Bolt. Save. Okay. Now. Oh. I should fix my other macros. Save that. On a gateway, put that down there. Don't think I have that yet, though. No. Shadow Fury. Base. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay. Now let's reload. MG, if you want to get to 70 to 80, do time walking. Holy crap, the mobs just melt. Do they? Nice. Well, that's good. Super Squirt Day is by far the worst name nowadays. It really is. It really is. And it's like not even entirely intentional, just because the character's name is Squirt, and she's a character from, what, D3, I think, that comes to your garrison. I don't know, it's just funny. It's like intentionally but not intentional. It's funny. Let's see, specialization, spellbook. Anything I don't have in my bars that I could use? I do want this. I don't need that over there. I don't care about that or those. Okay, I think we're good to go now. Opie is broken. It is, I know. It was causing a camera issue too. I couldn't move with my mouse. I'm sure they'll update it soon though. Seems to be the only thing not working. So that's good. Reloaded BNet for the 20th time, and now I have a WoW update. Wow. Well, at least it's kind of slowly fixing itself, so that's good. Alright. Yeah, that's what was happening to me too. Was I couldn't move with my mouse. So I went through each of my add-ons, turning each one off. Yep. Yeah, we had to do that too. It just seems to be OPI. Everything else I have seems to be working totally fine. It's just OPI. A little weird. Oh, fixed, boo. Oh no. I hope you can figure out what your problem is. It's so weird. Maybe restart your entire computer? I know it's a bit dramatic, but sometimes it can help. There we go. You never know, sometimes. Alrighty. Hopefully that fixes it for you. Oh, that's right, I can fly. Let's see, we need this guy over here. So yeah, from what I'm seeing, as an update for everyone, it looks like the gear from the satchels is the same as the Timely Tourist gear. Thank goodness, because I really didn't want to grind that. I do have characters I want to level, but often is the case for me, I wouldn't get everything, so that's good. No, no, Kraken, you forgot the first tech support step is your computer plugged. Good grief, you're not wrong. So how bad is the damage ATT-wise? You know, I didn't even look, actually. Let's open it. Mine didn't seem to go down. If it did, I didn't notice. But they might not have added the future patch stuff yet. I don't know. It didn't seem to go down for me. Nice. Which zone would you like? Yes. So I picked all of them. Fantastic. Alright. So yeah, we'll use this character. We'll just quest here in the Waking Shores. Waking Shores is pretty good in the lower levels. It's not so bad now that it's not current. So we can do this. We can just sit back, relax, grab a drink. Actually, I might go refill my drink. I might do that. We have been streaming for almost 3 hours now. And yeah, might do that. Might do that. Alright. Okay. We'll finish this quest real quick, and then we'll take a very short break, refill our drinks, go to the bathroom, and then we'll officially settle in and get into the thick of it here. So we got some leveling to do. I will log out too, because I do have the 10 lands pots, and I want to make sure I don't waste them. Because I have a lot of extra currency to buy them, but I'd rather not run out, you know? Those are handy, because I can still use them. Okay, pick up all this stuff. Alright, we're going to log out real quick. It's safe in here, and then we're going to take a short break, go to the bathroom, all that jazz. Refill my drink, because I am out. I'm very thirsty. Where's my timer? We'll set it for 7 minutes. Good enough. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Perfect. Back to leveling. We can officially get back into it. Went to the bathroom, walked around, pet my cat, got a drink, refilled it, so we're good to go. All right. Let's see here. Little birdie told me that with war mode, going around killing rares and dragonflight is great XP. Nice. That little birdie is me. I've also had the best luck with bags that drop from rares. Nice. I might do that. Might do that if I get bored. Let's see. That is true. I have turned in several quests already. And the only 2 satchels I got were actually from mobs. Huh. I'm in love with this patch because of the amount of warbound gear that drops in the new area. Nice. Wonder how rare the XP potion is. I don't know. Doesn't look like I've gotten one yet. So I'm not sure. Yeah. Let's see here. Well, let's go around and play with some rares, why don't we? Let's see. Let me turn on Silver Dragon. Mobs. Dragonflight. Oh, it's not on ignore, it is on. Oh, they're all untracked. Okay. Let's do all. There we go. There we go. Alright. Well, I know where some are for the lobies, so why don't we do that? Let's go around and kill rares, see if I can handle it as level 36. Why not? We'll give her a go. So I know we've got the ones that do scale with you. But this is not current anymore, so... Ah, right, I need to get my pet abilities on my bars. Well, the restart did nothing, so I guess I'm just not playing today. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe delete your cache and or pull out your add-ons book. I was looking at my spell book. Folder. Since you can't turn them off in-game. Something must be wrong with it. It's very frustrating. I'm so sorry. Right, pet abilities. We need passive. There's threat. Let's see, threat. There it is. We want those. Assist and then regular attack. There we go. Okay. I don't know how to do that. Gotcha. It's in your WTF folder. Well, actually, it's in the WoW folder. You've got a cache folder that you can just delete, and then your interface add-ons folder you can just pull out, but that's okay. Hopefully, it just kind of fixes itself. I'm sorry. Alright, well, we'll run around and kill rares and see how good that is. I'll hit up the ones I know are my level first. Use government name, the... What the fuck folder? I know, right? I love the name of it. It's so funny. Nice. I wonder how much the non-leveling rares will give me. If I run into one. We'll find out. Because Dragonflight was weird. They separated all their rares out to, like, some you could level with and some you couldn't. It's very strange. And then they didn't even bother with that at all in War Within. Most of them are pretty useless. Alright, well, we'll just fly around. Why not? Are you in Chromie time? I am indeed, yes. Correctamundo. Okay. We'll see what all's up for me. There we go. Here's a rare. So I have a 58 rogue I'm working on. Noise. It probably won't make much of a difference for this expansion, just because this one will scale all the way up to not max level, to 70, because it's the second most recent. So it shouldn't have any issues either way. I just did it so I phase away from a lot of people. Because Dragonflight is new start, it scales regardless. Exactly. So it doesn't matter. I just did it to get out of a phase so there's less people. That's it. Eh. Alright, whoops. I didn't mean to click on that. There's one down here. Beautiful. It's nice to come back and whoop these guys. Just because they were not kind when this was current. So far I've killed about 20 rares and 8 purple sacks. Nice! I haven't gotten any from the rares yet. I've killed 4 rares, it looks like. The only 2... Oh no, I got one. I got 1 green one. The purple sack was the first one, because that's your daily one, and then I got 1 green one. Interesting, that one's not showing up in the, Here, I'll put that... Can I put that in my bars? My NOP isn't picking it up. That's okay. Bog Throttles Shrinky Doo. Shrinks the caster and party members within 4 yards for 10 minutes. What? Alright. Interesting. Well, we'll fly around and kill rares. I only need to get to 60, so might be able to get that. Whoops. Hitting the water, flying like a bad. I don't know. Those guys, I don't know if these will scale. Let's go check it out. Are these scaling down? It says they did, actually. Well, that's impressive. Yeah, he scaled down. Hey! He's probably gonna still kick my ass, but... Ooh, yeah, he's doing a lot of damage. Well, he technically scaled. He's just really hard. It's fine. I'm a warlock. I got this. Right? Right? Yeah. Yeah. I could do this. Seems like a good idea at the time. Exactly. Definitely not, Ooh. Come on, tank him, please. Oh, the debuff. No, wait. Uh-oh. 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 Summon, please. Wait. Aw. I almost had him. Yeah, don't. Maybe don't. Remember Mr. Krabs? He was number 1. Exactly. And maybe don't try these. That's fine. They technically scaled, but yeah. I am too squish. I will leave. I'll give it a shot. Whoopsie! I have a debuff on me? What's this? Magic of the Red Dragonfly has saved you from death. Really? Has it? Did it? Sure didn't seem like it. Alright. This guy's not over here. Beautiful. We could do those two. They don't give a lot, but we could. See, I didn't see the Forgotten Griffin. There's only a small handful of rares that are are up all the time. I do know which ones they are. But I was kind of wanting to find a non-leveling rare. Well, we'll get the two that are over here. Should be up. Yeah, here's one. Oh, I didn't resummon my pet. Shoot. Ugh. Come on. No. Get out of here. Let me summon. Ah! Mistakes were made. There we go. Okay. Good gravy. Beautiful. Alrighty, Roo. And there should be another dude around here somewhere. I think he's over here. Yeah. Yeah, here he is. Cool. Haven't gotten any of those leveling pots yet. I'm gonna laugh if I do all of this. I mean, obviously we have the 20% buff, which is nice, but I'm gonna laugh if I do all of this, get all these satchels. Not that I'm getting very many. I've only gotten a couple, and then finish leveling and never get one of the XP pots. They're probably stupidly rare. I'm not expecting them. That guy's not up. Let's see. What zone has... I wonder... What zone has... It must be an Iron Plains. The weekly thing. I don't see it, actually. Well, it isn't Waking Shores. The Dream Surge buff, or whatever it is, would be a good zone to use. Unless they nerfed it. Didn't they nerf it or something? I feel like they had ruined it, but I don't remember. Okay, I don't see any other rares here. Alright, let's go over to an Iron Plains. Beautiful. Okay. Anyone happen to know where the Dream Surge is this week? If not, it's fine. It doesn't really matter too much, honestly. Let's see. Let's see if I can find some more rares. There wasn't very many in this zone that you could kill at a low level. So let's see. Only a couple. There was the turtle and let's see, that guy's up. Who's Zeramek? Right there? Zeramek? Who is you? That seems like a bad one, but we'll give him a shot. He gave me a shot! Uh-oh! Wait! Yep! That's a no. Okay. Wait. We can talk about this. Wait. No. Please go away. Let me go. No. Don't fly swim at me. No. Nope. No. No. I'm ignoring you. Go away, please. Feign death. Yeah, I can't on this character. No. Okay, he's leaving. Good. Woof! Phooey. That was interesting. Yeah, that not that rare. Let me resummon my poor Void Walker who got one shot. Wow. All right. So the regular rares seem to be a no-no. That's okay. At least I can get a few of the leveling rares if they're up. Ooh. Oh boy. Y'all hydrate. By the way, take a drink. Maybe take a shot every time I pull something that's too hard for me. Too many mobs. Or too many rares that are just awful. Let's see, Iron Tree. Let's look at these up. Yeah, so far the non-leveling rares might be a no-go. That's okay. Let's see. There's the, is it the Sunscale Behemoth? I think. There's a turtle and there's a cat. Skara, yeah. There's not very many in this zone. Oh yeah, and then there was the lizard. And then, I think Typhoon. Typhoon the Ascended you could go kill. We'll see. We'll see. I was probably honestly better off questing, but it's okay. We'll shake it up a bit, why not? That's right, there was this chickie too. Beautiful. Nice. Well, we'll get all the rares at least once. Have I got another bag yet? No, I have not. Alright. Getting a bunch of random gear that I don't need, but... Well, I mean, I'll take the gloves. I'll take the things that aren't heirlooms. Yeah. Gloves and a belt. That's not bad. That'll help. They're actually really high item level for this level. That's kind of impressive. This character is so old. Let's see, where was Skara? Skara's over here. There it is. Kitty. It's battle pet leveling day, so I've heard. Apparently, Super Squirt Day is today, so if you got battle pets to level, it's a good day to do it. There we go. Any baggy? No. Alright. Luck is not with me, but that's okay. The turtle. I need to go get the turtle. So yeah, enjoy your pet battle leveling. Get some pets to level. There should be a turtle over here. Yep, there he is. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Ah. Okay. Baggy? No. A lot of repetitiveness, but it gets a lot done. Yeah, it is boring AF, but it's very quick in terms of how quick you can click through all those pets, so it's worth it if you can stomach it. I definitely don't miss it. I'm glad I don't really need it anymore. Any new pets that I get because I'm caught up with leveling, I just use like stones on them and call it a day. I've got so many coins, I just buy the tokens to level me. Same handsome Chris. I have an overabundance, so it's quite nice. That's over too far. Because man, I did a lot of leveling with Super Squirt Day back in the day, and I wanted to throw up. That, and I already got a load of the tokens already. Perfect. Same, I have that too. Oh yeah, Shade of Grief. I forgot he was in here. Can I kill you? I don't think he's a leveling rare. Okay. They don't give us much experience, but some of the non-leveling rares aren't bad. They're very hit or miss, apparently. Interesting. Same, I keep missing it. Aww. This guy's a leveling one. I had to save up coins still because of how many pets I still need to buy. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I had a lot of those too. Back in the day. Once you get caught up though, it's a nice feeling. Nice, level 40. There was one up for the EU a few weeks back and I missed it. It's not on now for like 5 months. Yeah, they're not up like hardly ever. That's why the last Super Squirt feels so recent, but maybe it's not. I don't know. All right. Beautiful. Okay. Wunderbar. Last one was November, I think. I guess it would be a good while ago, wouldn't it? If it's every like 5 or 6 months. November, December, January, March, April. Yeah, okay. I guess it was a while ago. It just feels so recent. I'm all out of whack. Ah, Spark Splitter. Where he at? There he is. Cool. I only need to hit 60 on this character, so we're already 40. So not bad. Any baggies? No. Okay. Let's see, I don't need to do that one. I think the last one here that was actually like a leveling rare was the Blizzard. It's over here. On Zufu's page, it's got listed the next 9 time squirt is up and none of them are super squirt. Of course. Aww. Yep. She's only super when it overlaps with the pet battle week. There we go. Did I get a baggie? No. Man, I am striking out. Rares are not my go-to, apparently. Ooh, Ripsaw. That's right. This is another rare you could do. There we go. Did you start an hour early? I just got here. It looks like you're on the last stretch. I did. I started around 11:30 my time. So a good, let's see, what's the timer say? 3.5 hours ago or so. Because Oblivion, the remaster dropped today. Shadow dropped today. I was super pleased. So we played that on stream for a while. Until servers were up. Oop, here's a rare. Oh, it's the Zenith Avis. Look at that. That's funny. Check my mods. Yeah, the auto mod checked you for saying boned, but it's fine. Yeah, man, I opened my vault first thing I did when I woke up, and now I'm boned and they don't care. I'm sorry. Having myself screened by mods isn't very inviting. Enjoy your stream, no hard feelings. It's auto mod, but no worries. You're totally understandable. Maybe I'm just used to certain days of your schedule. No, you're fine. I did start early. You're totally fine, Mecha King. It's all good. There we go. Eagle Master. Let's see if there's any more rares. I don't think there's any more leveling rares. The non-leveling rares don't give very much, but they might give satchel changes, though I haven't gotten very many satchels. I haven't gotten very many satchels yet. I think I've gotten like 3? But 2, no, 3, yeah. 2 of them were from regular mobs in the early stages. Oh well. What do you do? There we go. In any case, is it weird that patch day and I don't want to log in? I feel so compelled when I do new content. It just gives me whiplash, memory burnout. Totally fair. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for like new content either, if I'm honest, but I did have some characters I want to level, hence why I'm leveling. So, figured we'd give that a whirly gig, you know? The best item in my vault was a hero track trinket. I already had a 4 out of 8 champion. Nothing for my non-purple slots. Aw, I'm sorry. Just hit 2 levels in 1 dungeon. Nice, congrats! That 20%'s pulling its weight then, eh? Congrats. You don't think there's gonna be any more rares here. There we go. Yeah, it was right at the same time, so perfect. That's awesome. That's always a nice feeling. Wonderful. Yeah, no more rares over there. Let's see. There's bugs with new content as always. Is there? Oh, I'm not surprised. That's unfortunate. Got Noble Garden Carpet yesterday on my level 11 time walking level lock character. I guess I can relock at level 49, but 45 seems rather arbitrary of level. Really has a level requirement to learn them out? Are you serious? Oh, that's lame. That is lame. Hey Kraken, is it confirmed if the appearances from the loot bags are unique or not? So far, no. They've only been the timely tourist cowl stuff from the like the anniversary. I think it's the first time we saw those. So far, no, but that doesn't mean they couldn't have some other ones in there. So far, no, which is nice. I haven't gotten very many bags though, so I can't super confirm on that, unfortunately. Did I get another bag yet? No. Still no. Bah. Is this the zone that has, Yeah, I don't see it. It must be in Thaldraszus then. The, Dream Surge week. That's okay. That's okay. Cascade, that's one. We can get this one. Beautiful. Alright. Nice. 42. Did I get any new baggies yet? No. Well. There must be some diminishing returns on those or something. That is unfortunate. That's okay. Be how it do, I suppose. Okay. See if there's any rares over here. See, is this guy up there? Was Blight for a rare I could do? I don't remember. I don't think so. No, he's not up. The leveling rares, they give you like a little bonus objective, so they actually give you a lot of XP compared to like regular rares. And they're a little easier. And they only have like a 1 to 5 minute respawn timer, which is really nice. So you kind of just have to know which ones are which though, because they don't tell you. Which is a little weird, but that's okay. Let's see. This guy doesn't appear to be up. That's fine. I really wish they didn't limit the leveling to just Dragonflight and War Within. That seems really mean to me. Really limiting too. I'm like, dude, I'm still tired of Dragonflight. We just got out of it. I'm still burnt out from these zones. It's too soon to force us to level there again. Like, really? Come on. That just seems silly to me. Right, there's Vakril. I could do Vakril back here. But what would I know? I just play these games. Yeah, it's an odd choice. I thought so too. Because I was like, oh, sweet, I needed to level characters anyways, but that means I can't even use my own guide because, well, I won't get the buff. Or at least the satchels. I think the buff you can have anywhere, but you won't get the satchels. Yeah, I'm so tired of those zones. Same. We had our fill of them while this expansion was current. I would like to use other expansions. Okay, let's see. Mackerel's good. Don't think Gruffy. Well, we'll go check them. They're tired. They're trying to tell you what to think. No, you still really want to play this. Yeah, that's kind of Blizzard in a nutshell for some reason. It's the you think you do, but you don't mentality. Which is the weirdest thing to say to someone. Goodness, I cannot type today. It's okay. I'm slurring all over the place, and I didn't even drink anything, so... You can't type. I can't speak. We're good. It's fine. Trying to jungle too many things. I feel you. My brain is all over the place today. Yep, no rare. Okay, let's see. Who else should we have that we could do? I know there's the dude way over there, wherever he is. Summon Destroyer. And there's the guy down here. We'll go get that one first. Juggle. I quit. Fair. All good, no worries. Oh, no worries. No worries. I got what you meant. I mean, jungling works too, if you think about it. Okay. Yeah, alrighty. We can do the Forgotten Creation in here. Oh. Ah. How dare you. And for the record, this particular goblin that I'm on is a very, 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 very old character. I apparently made her back in 2013, but she's never been max level. So I'm like, alright, it's time to change that. She's super old. So we're gonna fix that. I mean, she's still not gonna be max level, but she'll be at least leveled up to 60. So I can use her for stuff. So there's that. Oldie moldy. See, haven't I gotten any other gear that I can actually use? I don't think so. I think it's mostly been weapons. Which is cool, but I have my heirloom weapons, so... Yeah, I don't see any of those. Nice. 43. Just by exploring, and I'm not even unearthing. I have a goblin warlock named Lola. Cute. I'd probably give her a better name, but she's old, so her name is Grimhood. Real original. But whatever. I'm just gonna keep it just because, like, I don't know, she's had it this long. She's earned it, I guess, right? Azure Span's so pretty. I want to live here. I want a house right here in the super blizzardy, snowy parts. It's so pretty here. Nice. Finally got another satchel. And we still didn't get any freaking pots. The only one I got is one that shrinks you. Well, pooey. You can buy heirloom upgrade tokens from DMF, right? With DMF tokens? I believe so, but I don't know if they go all the way to the most current upgrade. I feel like they were limited to a lower level for some reason. So you'd have to check on that. It's been a while since I've looked, but I don't recall those going all the way up for some reason. You love because you can't feel the cold? I wish I could feel the cold. I really do. I prefer the cold over the heat any day. I love the cold. I don't think you understand. I want to be freezing. I naturally run too hot, so I feel so much better when it's cold. The cold never bothered you anyway? Exactly. Yes. I want to be a frozen popsicle, please. I don't see the, what do you call it? Dream Surge buff here either. Did they actually, like, remove it for, just remove it? It's not in any of the 4 zones. Interesting. Really? I'm from the Northeast. I hate the cold. It sucked. Aw. I'm from the Northwest. It gets cold and icy here. Winter's my favorite. I want it back. I strongly dislike spring and summer. They need to go away and never come back. At least half way will help. I eventually want all my heirlooms, and I got 1,268 DMF tickets to spare. Wow, nice. That's impressive. Oh, these are question mark. Okay. Don't go in there. Zelkia the Chosen does not scale. Got it. I'm from Britain. I win. I don't think it gets very cold there. Does it snow? Get snowy and icy there? I'm busy keeping a fire going in the wood stove, and I'm still freezing. This wind is horrid. Aww. I think you can't see the buff while leveling. Really? That's so dumb. It was such a nice thing to have. They definitely changed that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe if I can go up here. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, bad rare. Don't do that one. Got it. No snow, but oh my goodness. Aww. Yeah, but those winters are mild compared to what you get in the Northeast. Below 0 weather for weeks, no sun. I wish I had that here. I would move to Alaska if I had the money. I've been there during winter, and I miss it. The rare was like, welcome to the salt spittoon. How tough are you exactly? Yeah. No, we just have constant low temps with high winds and damp, wet, moist weather. Yeah, not my thing. I like that kind of weather, but not like constantly. Down we go. If you don't fly your boat over, you gotta come through my town or mile 0 of the Alaska Highway. Perfect! I'll have to do that at some point. Looky there. I even got someone I can visit. Or at least the town. I think I've hit all the leveling rares. I don't recall any more. There might be one more, but that wasn't super worth it for me. I mean, I got a couple of levels, but I probably could have been faster than that with questing. That's okay. It definitely wasn't lucky on the satchels either. That is unfortunate. Noted. The rares are not worth it for me. Ooh, here's one. Maybe. The Great Shellcon. Oh, don't I have to have something for this guy? Yeah, I'm not bothering with that one. Oh, that's right. Liskron. There is 2 more. Liskron. It was the bird. There's the bird and the dragon. Oh, there was the guy in the tower too, actually. It's been a hot minute since I've had to do these. Where's my pet? Bro. Get your bum out here. There. You're all crazy. I hate extreme temps. I like mild temps. Not too hot, not too cold. Call me Goldilocks. I will happily be crazy. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh hey, I still have 90 minutes of mastery of time with this character. That helps with the rate event and everything. Nice! Sure, I have several hours and other alts too. I might, but I don't think it's on any characters I want to actually level, so. Where's the rare? Where was the spot? It's been a hot minute. Yeah, Arisoth, that guy. Because he's way up here. I don't remember where his spot is that he lands. I'll follow him. Don't remember. You want to fly down and fight me? Eh? You want to come all the way down here, or are you going to reset? Hit him. This guy was annoying because he would get him all the way down, but he would keep resetting. Okay, good. So I found a good spot. Good. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, let's see. I think there was the guy in the tower. It was up here. There's a couple of them. Nice. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. That's right, and Shigsar. Okay, there was quite a few in this zone. They were just all clumped together. Good. Not... Still striking out on the satchels, though. That's okay. Job done. Satchel? Satchel? No. Alright. We can get this guy. Fight me! Wow. Violent. My guy. Here we are. Did I get a thingy? No. I don't think the satchels like me. It's a good thing. I don't think it's rare. I think it's the, it looks like it might just be the timely tourists. I hope it's just the timely tourists, because if there's something rare in there, I'm definitely striking out. Okay, well, I did all the leveling rares. Let's go back and just quest. We'll just continue that. I'll clean out my bags and stuff once we get over there. Maybe we'll have more luck with quests. That tends to be usually the case for me. Oh, the Dragon House is so pretty. Visually, I do think I like the Dragon Isles more than War Within Kazalgar. I do like Kazalgar visually, like it's very pretty. I don't know. I just like the dramatic landscape of the Dragon Isles. Something about it, it's kind of like, well, you know, primal feeling almost, very aggressive. And I kind of like that. It's impressionable. Oh, onwards we go. Okay. Now we can continue. War Within has Hellfall, but Dragon Isles everywhere is great, even underground. Agreed. Agreed. Like, I think my favorite zone in War Within, if I had to pick one, would be Ringing Deeps, actually. Hellfall is really cool. Excuse me if my voice cracks. Hellfall is really cool, but it's just cool because of its centerpiece. Like, if you remove the giant light shard, I don't know. It kind of lacks everything else. As neat as the Wrathy stuff is. Despite the name of the Dragon Isles, I'm still forehead vain annoyed at just how much water there is, even if, not the coastline. I mean, it is the Isles. I would have preferred more, honestly, more, islands to it. I was really hoping they would connect the Dragon Isles with the archipelagos that I had theorized, because it's the same stuff as the Exiles Reach in the same zone, same area. I was hoping we would connect it to that and we'd get to like continue that little storyline, because we never do completely finish it. We just kind of leave after we kill the dragon and all the ogres run off. It's like, well, all right. Yeah, I much prefer the cold. Not windy or wet, but just cold, as you can always wrap up in the cold, but in the heat, you gotta strip down. Not a pretty sight. Exactly. Same. My reasoning exactly. Thank you so much, Carla, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and hope you enjoy your stay. I don't know why, I just don't like water. That's understandable, yeah. Really like outdoor worlds like Isle of Dorn. Sorry, Caps. All good. Isle of Dorn is definitely pretty. I like it. It doesn't have the dramatic features that I think I prefer in a zone, but visually it is very beautiful. Rivers and waterfalls and lakes, just no, please. I want sweet, sweet terra firma. Really? Aw. I love water features. I really do. And it's not just because I'm a Kraken. It's just visually I love it. Take care of these guys. Did I get anything interesting? I thought I saw that I got a potion. I need to clean up my bags. My bags are messy now. Oh yeah. 13. It's very quiet in here. Cause trust me, I love me some good underground stuff. Like visually, I think I actually like Xeralek Caverns and Deepholm more than the underground areas of War Within. I don't know, for whatever reason, they just didn't strike it with me. They just didn't hit me like I wanted. I was for some reason a little disappointed. I don't know why. Ugh, stretchies. Ugh. All right. Oof, rude. Out we go. We gotta go get a primal molten core now. I guess these guys aren't too threatening. They're all yellow. All right, let's clean my bags. Yes, I know I have new advanced options. I guess because Opie isn't working at the moment, I'll have to add the bear to my favorites too. Oh, what was that thing called? Grizzly Hills Packmaster. It's a favorite. There. Okay. You know what they say, don't go chasing waterfalls to the rivers and lakes that you're used to. I'm old to remember those lyrics. It's okay, nothing wrong with that. Let's see. Don't want that. Venda. Here's your talisman. Do I want to bother trying to sell that? I don't know. Okay. It just shrinks you. I don't really need. Creates mechanical scrap bot that repairs equipment and buys nearly everything. Leaves after 5 minutes. 23 hours. Oh. I was gonna save those, but it has a limited duration, so eh. I have all this rep I don't need. Huh. Well, since they're warbound, I guess I can just use them. Maybe get, like, paragons and something. I think visually for me, I would put TBC, WoD, and Legion as my favorites. If we're talking visuals... with nothing else... I guess my list would remain the same. It'd be... Okay, if we're going strictly visuals, Shadowlands I think would actually be my number one. I adore every aspect of it. Probably Dragon Isles is a number 2, if we're strictly visuals and ignoring everything else. BFA would be probably number 3, and then Legion number 4, and WoD number 5. So it's still the same top 5, but in a different order if we're speaking strictly on visuals. I would love to put TBC and Wrath higher, but like, you know, They're so old. I would love to see a remastered version of them. They need to be updated. They're so old. For the longest time, I thought the lyrics were Go Go Jason Waterfalls. That's like Inspector Gadget level. That's funny. I don't want that. Or that. I remember being in Hellfire and just questing about, and all of a sudden there was that noise, and by the time I had to turn around to see where it was, I'd boom dead. Ah, that good old big fella Reaver. Everybody's favorite, right? Right. Let me organize a little bit. There. Separate those. Buoys, buoys. Okay, now we're clean. Let's see. Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, I hope the... Huh. That's why I haven't been seeing any of those pots that I was getting. They apparently automatically apply them to you. I don't know I don't seem to have the XP one, so I don't think that one would count. But, huh. Those were what I was saying. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. I didn't want them on the specific character, but I guess that's fine. Oh, by the way, with time walking, what is your opinion on group priority formations if someone doesn't accept their queue? Like DPS was AFK, timed out, and now my 5-minute ETA, which popped once already, and a 10-minute estimate, like, shouldn't I and the 4 others have less time to wait? I am not sure, if I'm completely honest. That kind of went over my head, if I'm speaking truthfully, so I don't know. Not graphics, with the actual looks and feel of the place. Oh, for sure. Like, Outland's definitely up there for me, visually. It'd at least be in my top 6. If I'm ignoring, like, level of graphics and detail. Just because absolute vibe. Outland is definitely in my top 5 or 6. Let's see. Reason to believe not many people are queuing on a reset day. 3 others math is hard. Well, there might not be, just because it's not just reset day, it's also a patch day. So people are probably jumping into the new content, because there is the new Delve stuff, I think, or the Arathi or whatever it is going on. So, who knows? It's probably a mixture. Hi Kraken, love your info YouTube vids, very helpful. Glad to clutch a stream. Clatch, wow, as I just totally butchered your sentence, I'm sorry. Glad to have you here, Elmont Slim, welcome. Thank you so much for your compliment, and glad to have you here, welcome. Kick back, relax, grab a drink. Feel free to lurk. We are level, just having a grand old time. Especially before you could fly and had to run around there, it was just brilliant and felt so big. It definitely did. I didn't like how empty it was, though, personally. I'm not really a fan of big, like, super empty feeling zones. But that's why I think with, like, if it was updated and they added more, like, foliage or, I don't know, something, more rock formations, maybe, I'd probably like it a lot more. For me, what mostly does it is the skybox. The skybox is out of this world. Yeah, I know. Bad, I'm sorry. There we go. That one. Late here in the UK, so have a good evening all. Have a good evening, Bellatrix. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you again for your support. Have a fantastic evening. There we go. This is a world quest. I'm doing the world quest. No wonder this is confusing. It's okay, whatever. Not a big deal. I can do the world quest too. Get a little extra XP anyways. There we are. Nice, nice. Okay. Beautiful. Flight insurance. Oh, okay. It wasn't a Wasn't a world quest, it was a quest. I remember that one. Maybe it's because I have mining. Do I have mining? What are my professions? I have blacksmithing and mining, apparently. Let's just unlearn blacksmithing. I don't need that. This character is so old. Mining's fine, I suppose. I need to get engineering. That'll solve some issues. Very old character. I haven't done much with her in quite some time. Okay, RNG boost balances with my delve giving me a 639 champion track. Like, wow. Plus 5,000 stamina over my current. Just a wee bit of an upgrade. That's impressive. At least it seems like a huge upgrade to me just because that's impressive. Wow, nice. No flare send. Do it. Beautiful. Oh, stretchies. Okay. Here we are. We're going yet? We gotta wait for the RP to kick in. That's okay. We're getting there. Them their questionable red dragon who has a black dragon name. Still think she's a traitor that colored her scales. Blur, 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 and your stupid horns. Actually, that works here, ironically, because dragons. Ah, SpongeBob. Always topical. Always topical. Especially with the title of Major Domo. That's not a red dragon title. I see you. Come on, let's go. Demorigato, exactly. Yes. He's so little, look at him go. Come on. It's RP. It's the only bad thing about Waking Shores is, as good as the zone is, the RP at the start is a little sluggish. A little too wordy for my taste. I'm all good for a nice RP story, but I do prefer on repeat visits that you can skip it. And this one you cannot skip. You have to sit here and follow Sendrax and wait for everybody to talk. It's like, alright, come on. Come on, guys. That's okay. I won't have to be here for much longer. I got a blue satchel and a green satchel. Nice. I got an offhand, and it was another timely tourist item. So, if anyone gets anything outside of the timely tourist stuff, let me know. But for now, it looks like it's just timely tourist stuff, so, which I already have. Thankfully. Thankfully. So I didn't really want to have to grind low-level alts just for this. We're getting there. Luckily, I only need to hit 60. But I'll have to see what I can do about leveling, because my other alts are on other accounts at the moment. The ones I want to level. But those accounts are not active. So, and I was wanting to wait to resub anything else. I don't think I have the gold for it right now. Until after I got my hands on the Switch 2 pre-order coming out Thursday. So, you know, that whole chestnut. Especially since I just bought the Oblivion remaster. Kind of don't have any wiggle room on funds. But I really wanted it, so worth it. Worth it. Here we go. Man, Silver's really skipping today. Where is my co-host? Is she really sleeping the day away? On this day? The day of my daughter's wedding? Wow. She's ditched us, guys. Alright. Nice. Let's go save all the world wagons. Here's one. Baby dragons, they're so freaking cute. Okay, nice. Hey, I got a satchel. I got one! And it wasn't automatically applied. I got one. A bottle of mysterious wisdom. Requires 79 or below, increased by 10% for 2 hours. I'm just gonna hold on to those. Just gonna save them. Nice. I did actually get one. That was like what, 6 or 7 satchels? And I got 1 potion out of that? Just got one of those too. Perfect. Look at that. Maybe they're just set to a time. Taking crazy pills, level 80 demon hunter, quarter stars, leech time walking. And he's saying he can only use the ability to pick out demons once a day. I think he's full of it, but I guess we're doing this the long way. Someone tell me I'm wrong. Oh yeah, they broke that. You can't see, yeah, you can't see them with the sight anymore. They purposely hotfixed it. I tried that last time I was in there. It doesn't work no more. Really irritating. The only thing that might still work is like the paladin artifact shield, but I don't know. They don't let you cheat as a demon hunter anymore. It's so dumb. Where's the dragon? Where he at? Dragon? Oh, there he is. It's up in the air. Time to load up completed quests, drink pot, and turn on Palooza. Perfect. My goodness, fun detected nerf. Right. You can still see the spy after you talk to all the people and get out the 5 clues. Yeah, but that doesn't help anyone. Once you get the 5 clues, you get spectral sight and it'll pop up red. Huh. I guess that helps, kinda. Sorta. But I mean, by the time you get the 5 clues, like, it would be pretty obvious who it is, I think. Huh, that's lame. Let's see. I don't want to do those quests over there. The ecologist ones suck. So we'll just skip those. Alright. Alrighty, Roo. I got another satchel. Yeah, I've definitely gotten more luck with, way more luck with, whatever you call it, quests than I was with rares. I'm getting way more satchels with quests than I am with rares, so definitely going to be hit and miss depending on who you are, I think. Okay. Alrighty, Roo. Here's one. So glad I can fly here now. It's so nice. Not that we couldn't back in the day, but you know. At this level, at least. Beautiful. Okay. Nice. That quest in here? Oh, they gave it to me. Okay, good. Do I want to bother with the bonus objective? I'll come back for it if I end up needing it, but I don't think I'll need it. Where's the chickie I need to talk to? Down here somewhere. Hello? Where chickie? Oh, over there. Job's done. There we go. Still super sus. I don't understand why that red dragon is named as a black dragon. She's quite sus. And has a villain title too. So very weird. I think she's in disguise. Okay. Those guys, beautiful. Take that. Fighting cavern contained. Wah. So we're running into other people now. Go figure. Cute. Take out this boil. Bar. Come here, you. Fighting fire with fire, that's how that works, right? To be fair, the spectral sight thing being awesome is mostly from running that place as M+, and for other people to get the clues really fast, then popping at a spy a few seconds later. I suppose so, but you used to be able to do it right off the bat when it was current. I did that a lot since I played Vengeance. I would just go straight to it. But guess that's why they nerfed it. Alright, let's see here. I need one more dude. Here's one. There he is. Okay. Nice. Okay, onward over here. Beautiful. Alright, Sendrax. Time to go sacrifice yourself for no reason. Let's go. You're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie. It's funny. I'm very sad today, though. Better Bags is broken. I need an update because without an auto sort add-on, my bags are so messy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'd recommend Baginator, but I don't think it auto sorts for you. It might. Not sure. I don't like auto sorting, so I don't use that. Let's see. Primalist. Nice. I think that's the world quest. Yeah, it's the world quest. I don't need that. Spiteful snail. Oh yeah, you stood in the fire, dum-dum. Even my demons stood in the fire. Bro. Yeah, I default UI everything. If I can't do something in edit mode, I just deal. Aw, that sounds painful. I'm sorry. There we go. That is definitely hardcore mode. That was one thing that actually made me enjoy the game more early on, was being able to clean up the UI. I probably wouldn't like WoW as much, and I might have even quit again and wouldn't be playing it anymore if I wasn't able to use add-ons to modify the UI back in WoD and Legion. Because it was trash. Still kind of is. Where are the books? Is the World Quest overlapping this? Hello, Apollo. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh. Nice. Level 50. Cool. Got another satchel. Got 2 of them. Yeah, so far it seems to still be just, you taking my dragons, bro? Taking my dragons. So far it seems to still be just the, anniversary
Maverick
stuff.
0522 sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Magrick. Wow. Apologies. Maverick for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Did I get it? I did. Playing default UI without add-ons is like having a Ferrari and choosing to drive your 1989 Toyota Camry to work instead. Exactly, yes! So true. See, I don't need that, but we'll put this guy. So true. That's so funny. No, it works for me. I made it so I replicate the original UI when Dragonflight redid everything, and I made it even better to have another extraction bar taking up space now that the other UI elements can be put to the side. Huh. Well, hey, as long as you enjoy it, I suppose. To each their own. I'm doing bad. Did my first interview to get a job. It didn't go well. Aw, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. So I need more books. Hopefully your next one will go better. I know how that is. I swear, the only way I've ever gotten decent jobs is if I knew someone. It's very frustrating. Hey, I play with default UI new add-ons, have been since day one. Nice. Well, congrats, Miguel. That's impressive to me. I don't think I would keep playing if I couldn't use add-ons, if I'm completely honest. The add-ons really do prop up the game for me. Oh, we got cuffs. I'll take those. Nice. I could take some boots. Boots would be handy. There you go. Okay. Should be more books upstairs. No boots would be feety. Exactly. I mean, bare feet would fit in with the expansion, right? Because of Zalafeet or Feetatath, however you want to name her. There we go. Got all of those. I need one more dragon because that rogue took my other dragon. Here's some. Beautiful. Get those in. Old friends, new opportunities. Trying to learn Bell. Oh, Heritage. I was like, what? Why do you want me to go to Stranglethorn Vale? Got you. I already have the Heritage. Let me go. There we are. I thought this was such a strange quest. Syndrax is just like, I'm gonna kill myself for this egg. And I'm like, I could get it, but all right. I don't know. It just felt a little pointless. Here I go. Carrying the egg. And it's infused anyway, so they're probably just going to destroy it when they bring it to the red dragons. She wanted to do her dramatic ending. That's true. She was like, yeah, I'm done. How can I make this as dramatic as possible? I guess so. I don't know. One of those things, I guess. Didn't particularly hit with me. Alright, I got your egg. Now we gotta wait for the sus, totally not a black dragon in disguise spy agent to come take the egg suspiciously somewhere else. Oh man, I remember Waking Shores. That zone is such a vibe. It really is. Like, the story is kind of meh, but I really enjoy the zone itself. Just gorgeous. Alright, boots! I finally got boots, and it was actually from the quest. Thank goodness. Cool, I needed those. Woof! There we go. I need to remog, I look ridiculous. While she's flying, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick since I have to ride her. Okay, here we go. And back. Speedy loot has been a godsend since you recommended, though. No more game not auto-looting. Good! You're welcome. Happy to help. That one's a nice one. That's been a nice add-on. I've used a few auto-loot add-ons over the years. And I think that one's my favorite so far. Okay. Alrighty, let's get some quests. Let's see, most of this area isn't great, but it's okay. We shall see how it goes. Okay. This one. Here we go. Over here. Dragon riding. We'll come back for you. Yeah, it's add-ons like that. Like, I know you teased me earlier, whoever that was, about saying I had too many add-ons, but they literally are just little itty-bitty teeny add-ons like that, the vast majority of them. They just do one little thing to make quality of life real, because the game needs it, for me at least. Okay. There we go. Got this guy. Get out of here. Just spam these abilities. Nice. The fact that I can summon insects to kill things as a tiny red whelp is funny to me. That one, and this one. They just kind of spam it, I guess. Beautiful. Look at all these whelps. And by all these whelps, I mean it's just me. It's me. I'm the whelp. Let's see. Plus the fact they make the whelps take out the stuff. The mob's like, alright. Need 2 more weedlings. For going back to legacy content, are there any quality of life changes you feel would encourage more people? I personally think RP should be skippable unless you're doing mythic. Listening to Gul'dan's speech in Nighthole is just irritating. Elasan could also use a trim. That would definitely be a nice one. I would, yeah. Honestly, that'd probably be one of my biggest quality of life change. If I had to pick as well. Is fixing the RP for some of those old zones. Like, I've always been under the opinion of if you've seen it once, you should be able to skip it. Type of thing. Because I like RP I like going through all that the first time. I do. I enjoy the story. I like reading everything. You know, I like doing all that the first time. But after that, I'm kind of good. And I would rather not sit there and listen for 5 million years. Especially in terms of, like, raids. Like, I feel like Dragon Soul just drags because of that. Stuff like that. There we go. But in terms of other quality of life stuff, it really is just kind of things that they're slowly kind of already doing for legacy content. More Warbound stuff. More stuff that's a little more alt-friendly. You know, like you do it once on one alt and it counts for the others or whatever. Opening, like, flight points has been a big one. But it doesn't include all the travel networky type things. There's still a few that don't. Like, if you want to farm Sanctum of Domination, here's a good example. The, whatever you call it. Sit and look at the view. Oh, sure. Okay. The Maw. The one that lets you fly over to the raid. You have to unlock that through a whole bunch of quest lines. It's not account-wide. And it's very irritating. There's no skip for it. It's the one that flies you to the Sanctum of Domination raid. Otherwise, you have to ride your butt all the way over there. It's like, alright. It's a bit silly. Reps being made Warband shared is amazing. Yes, that's another one that I'm very happy about that, personally. I've always wanted reps to be warbound. The waypoint thingies. Yeah, stuff like that. Just like similar to flight points, but any sort of like fast travel-y type systems that we have. A lot of them are not account-wide. Some are and some aren't. So the Moss stuff not being account-wide is so annoying. It really is. It drives you crazy. Hello, it's time to earn my bee. A bee? You getting a bee? What kind of bee? And hello, Threx, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Let's see. Speak to either of you. Start a race. Sure. No. Beautiful. Oh, you know, duh. Thank you for reminding me. You're talking about the beetle. I didn't turn on these. The little droppy thing. I don't care about the race. It's fine. There we go. Now it's on. The little beetle. My bad. Thank you for reminding me. The drop itself is going. I just didn't have the little graphic for it. You're very welcome. There we are. Okay. Also happy 30 months. Is it 30 months already? Really? Good grief. Thank you. Can't believe it's been that long. That's just crazy to me. Wolf. There we are. Yep, that's already good. There we are. Okay. Talk to you. No. Okay. Alright. Do I need these? I don't think I need these. They give rep, but I'll just untrack them for now. Or not rep. XP. I'm not worried about those. Why is it still playing the race music? I think the race music got stuck. The music has been a little funky in the game lately. Not triggering properly. Oh well, at least it's a pretty song. Pretty music. I like it. Up we go. And the Jardin bonus objective is stuck on my map too. They are having an interesting time. Not without its bugs, I suppose. It is patch day. Okay, use the rostrum of transformation. Actually make me use it, huh? There we go. Yeah, I think the music got stuck. It's still playing the race song. That's funny. I've been here over an hour, I think, but it's only saying 5% done on the drop. Aw, I'm sorry, Handsome Chris. That's irritating. Well, it is 4 hours. I know it does require 4 hours. Let's see. When you refresh your page, sometimes it just gets stuck. The graphic on the Twitch drops have been terrible for ages. Mine only updates correctly if I go to the actual drop page for it and look at it there instead of here in the drop down. That's never correct. Not anymore. It's lame. Okay, I'm gonna delete that because I don't need that. That side quest sucks. Yeah, so I should be on about 25%. I tried and no. Did you check the actual drop page? The one under your account, drops and rewards page. The actual page saying 5% too. That's annoying. I wonder what mine says. Let's see. Mine says 54%. Huh. Maybe completely exit out of the browser and then come back. I know Twitch gets a little funky sometimes. Let's see. Oh, boo, I knew it wouldn't, but I was really hoping the chat list turn-ins would have been buffed by 100% like the other rep buff. Didn't? Aw, I'm sorry. Let's see. Any more? No. Barely been here at all, and it's 6%. Made it more progressed than an hour-long viewer. It's probably just bugged out. That'd be how I do sometimes. There we go. Stretchy. I need 5 more hours. Quick Blizzard release Legion remix. More RNG weapons so we can get guaranteed streams for the next 3 months. Yeah, no thank you. I would not actually do it if that were the case. Joke's on you, Apollo. I wouldn't do it. Surprised. Still 5%. Boo. I must have broke then. Hi Latte, how many characters are we leveling this week? This week, probably only 1, but next week when I have the money to resub my other account, probably like, I think it was like 6 or 7 need to be finished leveling. Because they've just been sitting in their like 20s, 30s, and 40s for years. Like this character has been I haven't leveled her since the level squish. So I'm getting her up to 60 at least. There we go. Are there any browser extensions which would interfere? Possibly, I have no idea, honestly. The drop is unfortunately not something I can control. I can either turn it on or turn it off, and that's it. Which level squish? Well, we've only had one, luckily, so far. So the one back in Shadowlands. I just subbed a second account because I ran out of room on my first. Fair! Yeah, I don't have the money at the moment because I just bought the... whatever you call it. Oh, the game. Oblivion Remaster this morning, and I need to have the money on hand for the Switch 2 pre-order on Thursday. So, unfortunate timing, but yeah, one of those things. There, need to get my pet keeps disappearing. What about the one at the end of Misted? I think it was. I don't believe we had a level squish at the end of Mists. I was here for that. Am I mistaken on that? I don't think we've had another level squish before. I was pretty sure the one that introduced Chromie Time was the first one we ever had. There was only one level squish? That's what I thought. Because in, because original Classic was 60, BC was 70, Wrath was 80, Kata was 85, Mists was 90, etc., etc. Went from 20 back down to 70. Even further, went back down to 60. Technically, we got squished to 50, and then had to level that same expansion to 60. It was really irritating. I strongly dislike the level squish. It felt like such a waste of my time. Still does. I'm not looking forward to the next one. Only level squish was after BFA. That's what I thought. Yeah. It's a case of technicality of how you perceive level squishes. We've only had one squish, but we've had level adjustments a few times. Are you talking about eye level adjustments? Because we've had a lot of eye level squishes, but we've only ever had one level squish. There have been many stat squishes, though. Yeah, a lot of those too. A lot of stat and eye level squishes. That's pretty common. Luckily, those aren't nearly as impactful as the level ones. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the next level squish in Last Titan. It really messes up the game, and it makes it not fun for me. Maripok, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Here we go. A Blizzard, I want my auto attacks to do 4 billion damage apiece. I mean, sure if you want, but that's a number squish. That's a stat and eye level squish. The level squish doesn't really change that. That just squishes our actual levels, which is dumb. Just thank God for those stat squishes. If we never had any stat squishes in the past, we'd be doing quadrillions of damage and Blizzard's has servers would shit the bed. Game from her content. I suppose so. Thank you so much, SWP, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. See, I already killed that guy. Need the eggies. No, I agree with only one level squish for characters and of themselves. Gotcha. We would be done Diablo 3 level damage. Sure, yeah. They kind of had to. Leveling was becoming too much when it was 120 in BFA, S11 130, DF 140, 150 to a new player. Would you want to have to level to 150 to play the current game? Yes. It was also a game limit for the numbers to the reason they keep pushing down the numbers back down. I guess I'm just totally on the opposite side of the fence. I like when there's more things to do and more levels. It feels like it's going by quicker. I would prefer if we were still at 150, yes. Personally. Whoops, there we go. I don't like that we're low because it feels like I'm redoing everything I've already done level-wise, and I strongly don't enjoy that. So, yes, I would like to be 150 right now. I would feel pretty damn awesome because it would feel like actual progression between Classic and now. Whereas right now, it doesn't. We've had a couple of XP squishes that may be what I'm thinking of. Yeah, we've had a lot of those. I remember the end of Wrath, and obviously I hadn't earned any XP into level 80 yet. I remember getting on my DK and flying out of Dalaran, dinging 81 day in the expansion, not having done any extra leveling. Nice. They should introduce a new talent tree, but everything in the tree is just cosmetic for your spells. That'd be cool. I would love some class skin type stuff. That's something I've really wanted for a long time, is like class skins, which, you know, you could include spells and stuff in that, obviously. I think the biggest pain with squishes is that Blizzard doesn't actually care about legacy content, it feels like. I really wish that when they did squishes, they probably went back and balanced legacy raids to still be easily slowable. Yeah, that's definitely some of my biggest gripe, is since I'm primarily a legacy player, I get hit kind of the hardest, I feel like, when it comes to squishes and stuff like this, which is why I'm not looking forward to the next one. Like, I already have to wait the entire current expansion to be able to go back and solo stuff. Having to wait again just stings, you know? There we go. I hate zone scaling, I'm sorry. I want the current expansion zones to be something I go back to and roll over them. I feel like I just hit level cap when I do dailies and other stuff, unless I'm geared to the absolute teeth. Zone and eye level scaling. Eye level scaling is nasty. Oh no, I 100% agree. I would never ever want these zones to scale up at max level. For Chromie time, this is great. I like leveling this way, because it means I can level wherever I want. But in terms of max level characters, I 100% agree. I do not like zone scaling to me. I would rather it be too hard or too easy if, you know, depending on my gear. If I'm not geared enough, can't do the zone, fine. I'll out level it. Or I'll out gear it if I really want to, you know? In terms of Chromie time for like leveling, I enjoy this. Yeah, but as much as I agree with being a legacy player, the game isn't designed for that. No, it's not. Which is really unfortunate. Because Blizzard really throws away their content in as little as 1.5 to 2 years. And it's like it never existed sometimes, which is why I'm so pleased that they're going back and doing these legacy changes now with Warband stuff. It's such a step in the right direction to acknowledging the game's age and like where it's come from, you know? You... Rathian. Talk to me. Thank you. Okay. So my issue I was having, they were finally looking into it. Good! My goodness, I hope they get it figured out. Personally wish they would remove leveling altogether and do something else in terms of progression, like maybe gear or something. So let's be real, leveling your tail is a joke. I guess so. I guess it depends on how you look at it. I would personally prefer if they capped leveling. I don't want them to remove it. I just want them to cap it to, say, level 60. If they really want to be that low of a level, then level 60 or maybe 100, and just leave it there permanently. And then any expansion beyond that, you're leveling rep and stuff anyways. You're not trying to like get to like the next level. I don't need to ski. You may leave. So that's how I would prefer it personally. And then they wouldn't have to keep doing these level squishes. But I don't think they'll go that route. There they are. I think that the previous expansions to be still, ooh, I'm getting tickled here, or DG raid and still struggle / need a smallish group. However, everything below previous expect should still be wanting me one-shotting it all. Agreed. Got my first satchel, no XP pot, but 330 bag slot, better than nothing. Congrats, Scarlarth! Yeah, I got the 30 bag slot too. Kinda neat. I don't know what I'll do with it, but I have it. Probably just keep it as a... to save it. I haven't gotten any other pots yet, though. Got some more gear. It does seem to all be timely tourist stuff, though. Which is good. So that's nice. And I'm getting more XP, hour mining, copper, and duotar than getting time walking queues to pop. Oh, I'm sorry. Time walking queues going slow, eh? Oh, I need to put my mouse on. Mouse is dying. There. Okay. Okay. Talk to this chickie over here. At least copper ore going for almost 5G each. It's not super lucrative, but with skywriting it's something. Nice. What has been the best when leveling was the game, not the end game. If they want players to play the end game, they should just remove leveling altogether in its current form. I guess I only half agree with you, because because I'm just such a different player, I guess I can only half agree. I hate that I'm going to go back to calling it dragon riding. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't like skywriting? The name, I mean. Let's see. Okay, you're good. Where's Black Talon Agents? Here they are. Come here, you. Okay, those are good. These are so much easier now. This is nice. Yeah, the name is silly enough as it is. Hey, at least it's not what it was originally going to be before they settled on skywriting. It was, Dynamic Flight? I think is what it was for the longest time on PTR or whatever. WoW has always been about the endgame, even vanilla. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's how it's been. Of course, you can just go play Classic for that now, I suppose. Retail isn't the same game. Yeah, that's true. There we are. Come here, you. Need 2 more. Almost to 60. We're getting there. And I'm getting satchels once in a while, which is great. And I am getting gear, which is cool. But I really wanted the potions, because I wanted to save them for later. I got one at least, so I have it for a keepsake at least. Oh well. Here we go. Okay. No, it wasn't about the end game. Not a lot of people reached max level when WoW first launched. Only a very small amount of people even reached level 60 back then. I think vanilla end game is hard, then I don't know then. I don't know, I don't like Classic at all personally, so I can't weigh in on that. I didn't enjoy WoW until WoD. So, I can't weigh in on that unfortunately. Where is the next quest? Are you guys? Oh, they're just logging. Gotcha. Okay. Here we go. If you think Classic Endgame was hard, then I'm sorry. I didn't think it was hard, I just didn't like Classic. WoW wasn't fun for me back then because I'm a collector personally. So, it's not a matter of difficulty. I never thought it was hard. It just didn't have the collecting systems that I preferred in an RPG. And it didn't support solo play as much back then either, as much as it does now. So, wasn't fond of it. So I think we're looking at totally different positions on this one. this elite, but I guess, well, I guess I technically do for the Talon Strike quest. Cool. Nice. Alright, get this thing. The Jardin are neat. I kind of hope they do more with them, but they might just stay restricted to the Dragon Isles. Kind of an interesting concept. Did we ever learn where the Jardin came from? I don't recall. Still no more pots. That's unfortunate. Come here, you. Beautiful. I really need to mog. I look atrocious. I put on some different gear and I just look silly. There we go. Let's see. What am I in combat with? I can't mount to mog because I'm in combat with something. Do the satchels drop frequently? Somewhat. I wouldn't say frequently, but it's definitely not abysmal. So somewhere between meh and not bad. I guess would be kind of how it's been for me. I don't know what the actual drop rate on them is like, and I didn't have very good luck with rares like someone else had. Regular mobs have kind of been the best. I don't know that I've gotten very many from quests directly. I'm supposed to be able to, but I think most of mine have been from mob drops. Not even rares, just regular mobs. Go. Okay. Oh, we're almost there. Get this character to 60. Glad it's going quick. Not that it wasn't gonna go quick anyways. That 20% just kind of helps a little extra. Since technically I have, let's see, 65 because I have 10% war mode, I have the 20% Winds of Mysterious Fortune, and then 25%, where is it, from mentored leveling. So 65, not bad. Should I mention that I got the Timeless Proto-Drake 3 times? What, did you really? That's impressive. Congrats. One for each cheek, am I right? Wonder if it's better it drops in the War Within zones. It might. It might be. It's not been bad. I've gotten a good handful. But, you know. It seems, though, from what I can tell, the gear is luckily the Timely Tourist Mog. It's named Mysterious, etc., etc., so it's got a different ID, but it's the same appearance, it seems, which is nice. So, unless ATT folks discover something that's unique and super rare and hidden in it, I won't have to worry about it, which I am grateful for. I just want to level the handful of characters I have that are not where I want them up to 60. I only have like 6 or 7 characters that have just kind of sat at low level for too long. And then we can get back to working on completing BFA. So we've got a lot of mog to get from BFA still. And that was back in Wrath, and obviously they made them all account bound in the later X-Pack. They did. It was, I think it was Mop that brought the account-wide mounts. Wasn't it? A lot of the quality of life stuff came a lot later in the game than I think people realize. Like, we didn't get the appearance tab and be able to collect Mog that way until, I think it was Legion pre-patch. End of WoD. If I remember correctly. I remember hoarding all of my stuff in the bank. I was so excited for it. Honestly, probably why I stuck around, just because I really am more of a collector, leveler, altaholic at heart. And so not having that really kind of just was kind of driving me away from the game. So having it is what keeps me around. Cataclysm in dungeon maps, the best thing out of that expansion. I still can't believe that we didn't even have those. That's crazy to me. What? You don't love having to keep T-Mog in your Void Stars to use it? No, I don't miss that. I had so much Mog I had to re-get just simply because I couldn't hold it. I don't miss those days. Man. Transmog was pre-catapatch. Well, yeah, being able to transmog, yes, but I'm talking about being able to collect the appearance. But yeah, actual transmogging, that's just insane. We didn't have transmogging for BC and Wrath. That's just crazy. So you looked like a trash heap until that point. That's crazy to me. For 2 full expansions. Blah. Here we go. Beautiful. Yeah. That Blizzard's definitely slow on quality of life stuff. But hey, it's okay. No, I just picked the good looking gear. Hey, that works. I get it. I get it. That's what started my long list of bankers for the storage. Yeah, same, honestly. Same. I remember when they announced that the appearance tab was coming and we'd be able to like learn the Mog like we do now. I had so many alts just holding gear for me. It was kind of crazy. I don't miss it. Okay, now we gotta do this. To be honest, back then there was some awesome looking gear. There was. For its time, it definitely looked pretty cool. Compared to now, it's questionable, but for its time, a lot of BC stuff was pretty neat. I did a massive amount of salvage and 6 characters to get all those green items. Same. That used to drop. Then had to ship them to alts to hold them. Same. Yes. Yep. I did the same thing. They did 12 bank alts with full bags to hold it all. That's impressive. And in WoD during that time too, I think that's when we got our first 30 slot bags. The Hexweave bag. I think I had 3 or 4 tailors at the time to make gold off of just the Hexweave bag. It was worth it. Not so much now, obviously, but back then, that was nice. The Garrison was a nice little moneymaker. Can I Mog now? Maybe I should do that after I hit 60. I'll wait. I'll wait. Skull Holler. Beautiful. Okay. I love the salvage crates. I got so much good Mog from there. Got my Teepus from there. Nice. Yeah, I wish they still dropped the BOEs, not just the class set stuff. I miss doing that. I had a blast doing the salvage crates personally. I don't like that they stopped that. So currently my Void storage is full, bank is full, and you only have 18 slots. And my fully equipped 30 slot bags. I feel you. My main is like that, in terms of at least the bank and the Void storage. My regular bags I can keep clear, but yeah, it's it's gross. When the mod change hit, I found an add-on that did away with having to click the annoying "this will soulbound this item" dialogue. Same. Same. It's all tier sets and items that you can't get again or are difficult to get. Ah, that makes sense. Good stuff to hold on to. I understand why, for the sake of people exploiting stuff with max level characters helping lower ones, but group finder level prereq kind of score point for me when I would like to do event/holiday stuff. Fair, yeah. That's fair. Oh, stretchies. Oh, I can tell I've been streaming for longer than my usual 4 hours. I'm getting a little tired, but we're getting there. Okay. Go turn in this quest now. We did it, Wrath. Oh, I missed. There we go. Not gonna lie, I do appreciate them turning off stuff like that. If they didn't, I'd have a full-time job doing Garrison and Legion mission tables on 60 alts a day. And we'd be living in such a hyper-inflated economy that flask costs millions of gold. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like, as much as I don't like it, I get it. Doesn't mean I have to like it, though. Just because I understand doesn't mean I have to like it. I get it, though. There we go. Beautiful. Oh. Man, Silver is still not here today. Where is she? She knows it's patch day, right? Where's she at? Oh shoot, I should have checked as soon as servers came up. Prob dead or someone already got Hunter Pet, but unique Hydra model, the one in the pool just outside the Wailing Caverns entrance. Be nice to get that, but trying to get some Cataclysm, something like 28-hour respawn. Ew, that's a long respawn. Gross. You know, I don't think I've ever even seen that Hunter Pet out there. Granted, I don't go that direction much, but I'm sure I'll run into that fun little shenanigans when I eventually collect all the Hunter Pets across my hunters. I do want to do that eventually. It's on my list of things to do. Not anytime soon, but I'm sure I'll figure out where all the gross Hunter Pets are that I don't want to have to collect, but I do. Do but don't, you know? One day. I think it's third on my list of things to do when I complete all of the... Maybe fourth. It's hard to say. When I complete all of the instances, so all of the dungeons and raids, and get everything for all of them in the game, you know, Shadowlands and under. My plan after that is to do quests. I want to get all the quests done on all of my mains in the game. And then after that, professions. I want to do all the professions, profession mog collecting. And then maybe after that, I'll do the hunter collecting. I know this is super long term, but, you know. Be nice to get that. Let's see right there. Good evening, all. Yep, that is the only way. That is on my list to do also. Perfect. And also, hello, Darbelia. Glad to have you here. Welcome. They need to adopt the battle pet menu for hunter pets and not just literally collect them all. Hard agree. Also make hunter pets warband, please, and thank you. Yes. 100% yes. A hard agree. There are so many rare pets that are really hard to get. And I want them available on all my hunters, but, you know, I don't want to get them a bazillion times. Kind of the same idea. I still have some items for when Cadavers are released. There was a faction of the Zandler tribe and the Stranglethorn up to Wrath. I got exalted with them and got most of the gear from the quest line in ZG. I had one more boss summon and then kill to get the last item, and I was like, okay, it's time to get on a reset. I might have said it's pre-patch tomorrow. Oh no, I still have the items to summon the boss and 3 out of 4 items that I need to get the last item. Boo! Well, maybe one day they'll eventually put it back in. I'm so sorry. Still need to get all the tomes first. Yeah, I need to get all those too. There's so much to do with this game. It never ends, bro. 59, nice. Warband Hunter pets would be a godsend, right? Tell me about it. Someday. Because I really want to collect them all. I really do. And I will. But it would make me so much happier to have them be Warbound. Thank you. More importantly, they could steal so much code from the battle pet stuff, so it probably wouldn't be that hard to do. Just think of how many gazillions of hours player retention Blizzard would get by adding that small thing to the game. Yes, can confirm. I would be one of them. I would be one of them putting a gazillion hours into collecting all the pets. Like, dude. Absolutely. People would go ham. Oh, definitely. Warbound would be nice. Yeah. For sure. Maybe one day. Slowly moving that direction, so maybe one day. I've gotten Locked in the Hawk twice, and that was enough. Same. It's like 2 or 3 times for me as well, and I'm like, I'm good. I don't want to do it again. Bluff. 1 Oathstone fragment. Guess they're all in here. 2 Oathstone fragment. Only my special hunters get imperfect. Yeah, same. Only I think my 2 main hunters are the ones that have it. I think. I know my main does. My horde hunter. I've known so many casual players over the years who all they did was go capture rare hunter pets, so I have to assume that the market for that would be huge. Agreed. I think people don't realize how much, like, casual / collectors / that genre of folks, how large that number actually is. I know people like to say that, you know, endgame is the only way to play, but that's just not the case for a large part. I mean, wasn't it BFA where they said, Blizzard had said approximately only 20% of people raid or something? I mean, that's like 80, if that's true, that's 80% of the player base that doesn't raid, so what else do they do? They probably collect stuff. So, there you go. I got unlocked like 5 or 6 times. I accidentally released it once, changed Hunter main once, and also had to kill it for the achievement. Thankfully, making it all on a second account on low pop RP realms helps getting it. True. That is fair. Still think Hunters were peak back in classic TBC, and I think Wrath where they still had mana and could actually feed your pet, otherwise it would not do as much damage and then eventually leave you. Definitely a peak I was not interested in personally, just because, yeah, I found that out and I immediately was dissuaded from making a hunter back in the day. I didn't stick around for that. Transmog is the end game? Yes! It's the end game for me. It definitely is. Transmog is absolutely my end game. Hey Kraken, is all the tomes warbound or some of them not? Are you talking about the warlock ones, the mage ones, or the shaman ones? Because warlock, yes, the other 2, no. They made it interesting. Definitely wasn't interesting for me. Yeah. I would not be happy about that. Oh, the hunter tomes. Half yes, half no. Some yes, some no. So, like the Feathermane ones, the item is warbound, but learning it is not. So it's kind of half and half. I don't know about the blood one. I unlocked the blood one in Oldir on my main hunter, but I haven't actually done anything with it yet, so I don't know if that one is or not for alts and stuff. I'm going to assume that one is, but yeah, the hunter one is kind of all over the place. Really kind of annoying, honestly. I played WoW since Wrath and raided off and on. Transmog is the real endgame and the real reason to do raids and endgame activities. Exactly. Blizz store is real in game. Gotta spend those FOMO bucks. There you go. Oh man, I'm so glad this is so much easier. This was difficult area when it was current for these quests. It's so much better. I just want to hit 60, which is perfect because we're approaching the end of stream. Half an hour left. Yep, dead body, dang it. Why? At this rate, they should give it one of those tiers of loyalty or whatever they were for the spirit beast and other rare tames. Aw. Have you tried server hopping by chance? I know that's not ideal, but sometimes it can really help if you're just struggling with something. Here we go. I know when I get bored doing quests and such, I get on my hunter and work on them taming. Makes sense, yeah. Did leveling an earthen by just exploring? No, I've leveled earthen, but I think if I leveled via exploring, I would tear my eyeballs out. So I have tried leveling via exploring in the past for other characters, and obviously it would be a lot faster on an earthen, but again, I wanted to die inside. It was so boring, so no, I have not, and I probably won't. I've already leveled my earthen, they're good to go. I actually don't know how to, outside of make a new character. No one seems to either see or care about group finder listings. I'm a little lost. Is there an add-on or something? About server hopping? Well, you could use the group finder, but kind of the easiest way is using like an alt account. And you making an alt there and moving yourself around. It doesn't have to be... Well, I guess it kind of has to be a subbed one because it can depend on your character's level too, but an alt account's kind of the best way. I'll tell you what though, Ellie and Resto Shamans haven't good to play since Mob, and I loved the whole actually having physical totems that you have in order to actually use them. As I was Defo Peak Resto and SOO where I managed to solo heal it on HC. Nice! Yeah, I do miss the physical totems as well. I can definitely agree with that at least. That's part of the that was the appeal for shamans to me, and they just don't have that anymore. Hey, we're 60. Cool. I can just delete this quest, so I don't care. Yay, we hit 60. She's done. Let me delete all these quests. Get out of here. Let's see. I'll have to hang on to the heritage one, unfortunately, but that's fine. And we'll keep the 6th. Alright. Right. My Opie is not working, so... Let's get my doll. Run. Set that as a favorite for now until they fix it. Just got the bee pet drop. Thanks, Kraken. You're very welcome, Isaac. Congrats. But yeah, character number 1 done. Let me open up my, spreadsheet. And mark her as done. Kraken Lacken, thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. I really wish they would fix the Twitch module already, because sometimes it picks people up and sometimes it doesn't. It's driving me nuts. Graham, there she is. 60. There we go. Graham is 60 now. Perfect. Copy of roster. Wunderbar. Okay, so she's done. She can get out of that list now. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 all have characters on them. Okay. Alright. Well, there's just a few more things we need to do on her. Let's clean up her bags. Let's mog her. Put stuff in the bank. We're gonna hit up the Shadowlands as well, so we can get that free anima. That'd be good. Inky Black Potion. Here we go. For quest clearing, I wonder if they ever thought about putting a really, really hidden feature to allow all or even just multi-selection abandonment to avoid more casual oopsies. Probably. You have to go out of your way to enable it if it was there. I know there's add-ons for that. I don't use them myself just because I don't like mass quest removal. Just because I always end up removing something I didn't want to remove, but totally understand though. Let's see. Replace that. Okay. You know, all this garbo. Beautiful. Okay, delete this. Delete that. Delete, what is this? Transform into a sporling. Delete that. Delete these. That. Okay. My brother plays Pally, and he used to in Wrath use a really low item level relic when healing, and everyone who inspected him was like, why have you got all this high level gear and that shitty relic? Because it's actually better than everything else. Did with my holy paladin too, that's funny. That's actually funny. Okay. Put that in there, and those, and that. Beautiful. Alright, dump all my stuff. Beautimus. Oh, stretchies. Perfect. Oops, let take those. Oh well. Okay, now we need 2K, and we'll pop over. We need to go get out of Chromie time, so we need to do that. So we actually use her. Dude, that bank hurts my eyes. Why is that? Why is it hurt your eyes? And then Cataclysm came and ruined not just paladins for me, but healing too. Aw, I'm sorry. Okay, let's go turn off. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna turn off war mode too. Get out of here. I'll figure out talents later. Okay. Let's see, present, please. Beautiful. Right. We should level Cap as well. Because I don't want her leveling. Holy Pally was my first ever main, and it feels awful to still have it in my character list and use after how many years ago did Keta release? I'm sorry. Have you tried Red or Prot? I really enjoyed those two specs. I'm not a Holy fan myself, so I can't really, you know, encourage you on that one. Alrighty. Got that on now. Basically, the only way I managed to solo heal Garrosh Heroic on my Chamois was by using 3 to 4 abilities, healing totems, Riptide, healing surge, chain heal spamming. Those were the days. Yeah. Let's see. So I did that, I did that. I now should say turn that off for present time. I do need a Mog, actually. I want a Mog. I look atrocious. You. So we've got that. Do I want to just stick with that? Do I have anything new? She hasn't changed Mog in a while. I do have that. That'd be kind of cute. Let's change belts. I really don't like that the belts won't show over this skirt. Like, what's with that? That's weird. I want to wear a belt, but none of my belts show over these skirts. That one does. That one kind of does. That's kind of funny. I'll go with that. Why not? Save. We could use some different gloves. Made a prop pal yesterday as part of the carpet farming, and their prot I wish I played with a consistent group of people, so I don't want to do group content with it otherwise, just solo. Yeah, understandable. Prot's definitely good as a solo tank. At least in my opinion. Let's see. People being angry and high expectations means no. Yeah, fair. Tanking can definitely be stressful if you don't have a good group of friends, so I completely understand. Let's see. Was it kind of nice? I'll go with that. She's very red. There we go. Why did I channel Ducky there from Land Before Time? Because Ducky's adorable and lives in everybody's souls, whether you like it or not. Wahaha. Okay. Here we go. Alright, Skippy, please. Oh, I can pick up engineering while I'm here, too, because I need to get Shadowlands engineering anyways. Perfect. Perfectamundo. I was gut ripped when I found out what happened to her. I know, and don't bring it up just because it's super sad. I know. I hate it. It's so sad. There we go. I got a nice new transmog for my human warrior. I got Superman, Shredder from TMNT's, Garrosh and Skeletor from the Masters of the Universe film when he's all golden and shiny. That's amazing. Honestly. That's fantastic. Skippies. Alright. There we go. What happened to her? It's been a long time. Definitely Google it. I'd rather not bring it up in chat just because it's something bad enough that I can end up getting flagged. Last time it was brought up, I got flagged for it, so definitely Google what happened to the voice actor for Ducky, but just be warned. It's very sad. It's a topic that Twitch and general media is kind of online. Rather, let me rephrase. General, like, social media is a little sensitive to for the type of words. It's very tragic. So if you want to know, you'll have to look it up. Very touchy subject, exactly. Which is understandable. Thank you so much, Juniper, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, let's get this. Anima. Free anima, please. I want 4 of those. Oh, did I have to repair something? Oh, it's because I learned... Right. It's because I learned, engineering. General... Oh, bull. There we go. Alright, give me another 500. Yes. I'm very glad they didn't make Renown Warbound, only because, you know, Renown for Shadowlands specifically, I would be missing out on a lot of anima if they did, so I'd be very sad. Free anima, I'll take it. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Switch to you. She was in All Dogs Go to Heaven 2. Makes the quote from the movie sadder. It really does. It really does. Alright. Beautiful. Lord, yes. Okay. And Bastion. Beautiful. back to Night Fae. Delete all this garbo that I really wish it wouldn't keep giving to you over and over. Unlock ZM, please. Thank you. That's a skip. When Blizzard does skips right, they do them right. That was a skip. I just go up and be like, hey, I've done this. And they're like, yep, you got it. Thank you. Alright, over to ZM to dump our Animu. Don't even have to unlock my Covenant, which is beautiful. I like that they made the raid skips account bound, which is neat. Agreed. I've already taken advantage of that, and it's been very nice. There we go. Delete these, delete that, and delete that. Beautiful. You didn't know that? Yeah, you looked up what happened to her? I know. It's sad. It's painful. And you can see why it can't really be brought up. It's, yeah. Oh, painful. Okay, give me my Animu. Yes! 4K anima. Just like that. Heck yes. Okay. So let's see. Is there anything else I need to do? Did I open her garrison? Did she have her garrison open? Let me look. Let's see. Garrison. Oops. Not two S's. Do I have... I think she does. Okay, good. She is pretty old, but I think she's at least done some of this. Yeah. Good. Okay, cool. So she's got a garrison open. She's good to go. Cool. Okay, then. That's perfect timing, honestly. So, let's go back to dollar. Never mind, that's on cooldown. Alright. We'll just use regular hearth. It's fine. I don't think I have my bank stuff set up. No, I don't. That's okay. You know, what I am hoping for, honestly, with player housing when that comes out, I hope they do a little bit of the garrison flavor in that we can have personal bank, warbound bank, guild bank, and void storage. At least. If we can have those four things, I'm gonna be very happy. And a Hearthstone. If we get a Hearthstone that'll take us directly to our house, I'm sold. Like, if we get those 5 little things, I don't care what my house looks like. I'll probably be pretty happy. I mean, I would love certain, like, architectures, but, you know. Alas. Okay, well, let me mark off that I just got the Animu on her on my... Nope, wrong character. Spreadsheet. So I do need to keep track of that. Let's see. That's that one. She's now an X. Beautiful. Why are those not lit up? Additional formatting. Huh. Let's see. Add another rule. Exactly. X. Specifically for this range. Hold on. Apologies. I'm fixing something. There we go. Specifically that one. Oh, actually I need it to be these 3. There. Done. Fixed. What would be called? A house stone? Yeah, I guess that is kind of house stone, home stone. Sounds funny. Heard they were doing update to warbands and upcoming patch. I wonder what it would be. Are they? Interesting. I haven't heard that. Unless it's you're referring to possibly the Shadowlands rep that's now warbound and some more BFA currency that's now warbound. We did get those this patch. But that is interesting. I wonder what you'd heard about. I think maybe just the bank and warbound bank, not the guild bank unless your community has one. Probably, but I would really hope they have all 4 of those. Personal bank, warbound bank, void storage, and guild bank, because if they don't, then it's gonna be subpar for me, because I use all of those things. I wonder what percentage of houses in WoW have furniture arranged to look like a wing. I don't know, honestly. I'd be curious to find out, though. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, we're almost there. I just want to have a mount with a bank and PC on it. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Anyone have an add-on that tells you when the boss holiday is up? Holiday boss, rather. I don't know. I think it's only, what is it, a 5-minute spawn timer? I don't think it's a very long one. I don't recall. I farmed that when it first came out, so... On the WoW roadmap for 2025 at 11.2, it says warband updates. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Super, super short. Alright, well, we are at the end of stream. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here early if you were here with me early this morning for the Oblivion remaster. That was awesome. Maybe we'll play some more of that in the future. That was pretty fun. So, I guess I'll camp out. I heard it was a bigger chance for drop. First time kill per day. It is. It probably is, but it's first kill probably like per account or something, but you can get it on alts. I got it on my my 180th try or whatever it was. So, can't go much further than that though, otherwise we'll be getting into Realms of WoD's garrisons and then we'll be going out of the Min World. I suppose so. But if they don't do that, then I probably won't use it, honestly. Have a great rest of your day. I took my nano tester to get it. Wow. That's impressive. That's some killer luck right there. Alright, well we're gonna do a raid. / raid. Is Persephone still? She is. / raid. Persephone. Since we still have the drop event going, so those of you that still need the drop pet, it's this one here. Persephone's still streaming, it looks like, so we'll have that. And here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I'll be back again tomorrow, back to my regular schedule, no early stuff. It was just special today because of the shadow drop of the Oblivion remaster. So, y'all have a fantastic evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!